right. Well, technology conspires against us. Or at least my own attention to detail does. I won't speak ill of technology for fear of it coming back to bite me. But yeah, we're on the webcam of the laptop, for better or worse, for the time being. So c'est la vie. But we have a new early access to take a look at. The last spell has blessed us with a new release. The perks overhaul is happening right now, and I am very excited to dive in. I'm tempted to go back to Lakeburg just to mix things up, since we've been doing so much Glenwald. Do I want to do movement points? I kind of want to do non-movement points just so we can learn what's going on. So let's go for Apocalypse 4 on Lakeburg. It's the first time we've done Lakeburg in a while. So our characters are going to look quite a bit different than they have historically, and we're going to spend some time staring at them. Oh, it's a whole new world here. Let's see. So we have, looks like we got a hammer for our melee. We got a long bow for a ranged character. And now on the perks tab, we have a grid of 40 items that we're going to spend a little bit of time taking a look at right now. So Fatality is the same, but now scales based on your level. Mana growth, +2 mana for each level of the hero. So this seems like this is the caster column, the melee column, and the range column. So I assume these probably all stick around, but maybe all of them stick around. So we'll have to kind of see as we go. But so mana growth looks like some mana scaling. Maybe we should go down the columns though. So melee gives us Fatality. Then Spiky Skin. Whenever a hero is hit, automatically cast Spiky Skin on the attacker with a base damage equal to 20% of the hero's max health. Okay, that might be interesting for building a high health. Relentless seems to have changed. Whenever a hero has 3 or less movement points and attacks in melee range, restore movement points. Okay, so it becomes more of a mobility perk. Head on. Every 4 tiles traveled, the next attack gains 15 physical damage and cannot be blocked. This modifier does not stack. And then Berserk. Now, I assume some of these are going to be random for each character, but whenever the hero is hit, then gain 3 damage. So that's the melee, but let's take a look at our second character. Yeah, so our second character has different things in their melee columns. So this time we have Fatality, we have Bodybuilder for every 35 current health after 120, plus 3% physical damage. Okay. Vampire seems to remain the same no matter what. Organic Armor. 50% of healing received. So increase healing received by 50%. All of the hero's armor is transformed into health. Oh, interesting. And then boom. Whenever a unit is killed in melee range, the overkill damage is transferred to all adjacent units. Boom seems very boom-tastic. And then we have Fatality, Bodybuilder, Vampire, Head-On, and Berserk. So now we've seen all of the melee perks. Let's check out our caster perks. So we have increased mana pool. And now does this one... So this requires a perk point to be spent, but it doesn't look like these are trees. So we can, I think, skip this one. So then we have Explosive Atoms. When attacking with a mana-consuming skill, the attack gets 10% critical. Seems good. Thrifty, every 10 action points spent, the next mana-consuming skill gets halved, rounded down. Critical Runes, every 10% of missing mana, you gain crit power. And then Sheer Power, magic damage now triggers 100% of the target's resistance. Now ignores 100%. Okay. So then we have mana growth again. So mana growth is +2 mana. So it's just increasing mana. So magic fuel looks like it's been reworked. Damage is increased by 20% of the hero's current mana. Okay. Thrifty we've seen, critical runes we've seen, and then mana collector. Whenever a critical hit is landed, restore 1 mana. That's slightly different than it used to be, I think. And then we have mana growth, explosive atoms. We have blink, unlocks the blink skill, and mana collector. Okay, so we haven't seen much of the caster tree, but let's look at the ranged. I don't know if tree is the right term for that, but when a unit dodges an attack from this hero, the next attack gets +10 accuracy. Every 3 units dodging an attack from the hero restores 1 action point. Oh, so if you get a lot of dodges, I wonder if those are 3 at the same time or concurrently. That's interesting. Every 4th enemy killed, next skill gets vision. Ooh, third eye seems very strong. Shorter weapons increase accuracy, increase dodge at the cost of skill range. We haven't seen a lot of things that cost skill range. Proximity shot. When attacking with a skill dealing ranged damage, the attack gets 24% damage, decreased by 4% for each tile of distance from the hero. So this basically makes close range ranged characters very strong. And then weakness finder. Isolation is increased by 75% of the hero's reliability. Opportunism is increased by 75% of the hero's accuracy. Got it. Okay. Interesting. We've already seen Perseverance, Third Eye. Longer weapons, +2 skill range. Proximity shots and Weakness Finder. And then last but not least, Third Eye, longer weapons, proximity shot, and weakness finder. So we saw very little of that tree. Now this one looks like the poison tree. It's kind of curious that there is such a thing. When applying poison to a unit currently poisoned, also apply stun 40% of the time for 1 turn. I like that. At the end of a hero's turn, apply 20 poison to all enemies within 3 range. So poison has got a big buff. Toxic Leech. Whenever a unit takes poison damage within 6 tiles, restore 2 health. Epidemic. Applying poison to a unit also implies contagion. Contagion. When a unit afflicted with contagion dies, all their negative alterations, stun, poison, debuff, and contagion, are also applied to random adjacent units. Ooh, I like that. And then potent toxins, plus 75% poison damage. Any poison applied by the hero has a decreased duration. So that's a bit of a trade-off. I think it's very... Oh, I see. So you have the poison tree, but this person has the stun tree, it looks like, or the debuff tree. I guess that's what this downward arrow is. Oh, so wait, are these always the same then? No. So even the categories are different, it appears. Interesting. Okay, so we have stunning. We have contamination. When attacking with a single target skill, the attacker gets 1 contagion. Okay, and we know what contagion does. That could be very interesting. Sadist. Whenever a negative alteration, debuff, poison, stun, or contagion is applied by the hero, gain opportunism for 2 turns. Bully. When targeting a unit affected by 2 different types of negative alteration, the attack gets a guaranteed critical hit, but minus 20% damage. And then Hex appears to be the same as it used to be. Okay. Yeah, Bear, I'm very excited about the way that this is going. So it seems to me, just from looking at it at the beginning, it seems like we always have a melee, caster, and ranged column. Then we have 2 sort of grab bag columns. They can be poison, they can be debuffing, they can be whatever this one is. And then we have these ones, which may always be fixed, but we haven't gotten there yet. I'm just reading at the moment. We have another poison column here, so I want to kind of look at this. We've seen Septic Shock, we've seen Poisonous, we've seen Toxic Leech, we've seen Epidemic, and we've seen Potent Toxins. So this one was the same as last time. I wish that there was a tooltip for what these are kind of like named. So this one looks like the dagger one. So I'm assuming we're going to get like some isolation types of things. So cherry picking, when targeting an isolated unit, the attack gets 40% reliability. First Blood looks unchanged. Duelist, whenever an isolated unit is killed, gain 4% damage. Hitting a non-isolated enemy resets this bonus. Whoa. Duelist strikes me as something that if you were really careful with it, could be like broken strong. Critical Mastery, plus 20% critical power. Every 12 units killed, plus 15% critical power. Modify resets every morning. Okay, so this is kind of like a get going. And then Legendary Assassin. Every 3 isolated units killed, gain an action point. I like the looks of that. Okay. And then we have Poisonous again, and the Poisonous was the same for all of the times that we got it. And the debuff tree also doesn't seem to change. So these two may be fixed in the way that they present, unlike the melee ranged and caster trees that are slightly different. But now we're on to the bag trees. I don't know how we want to refer to these. Coagulation. Armor is increased by 25% of the daily health regen. That's as normal as it gets. Are these the same for everybody? Oh, these are not the same for everybody. Okay. So maybe we'll do tier 1, tier 2, and then tier 3. So Mana Shield. Whenever the hero casts a skill, increase block for 2 turns, where X is half the skill's mana cost. So for a tanky caster, that could be very interesting. One question that this immediately makes me wonder, though, is it the discounted mana cost or the full mana cost before discounts? Although I guess we haven't seen Thrifty. I think Thrifty is gone now. Or Thrifty has changed. Yeah, now it halves. So is this going to half and then this will half again? We don't know. Leapfrog. -1 movement point cost, +1 range, can also target enemies. Jump over. Okay, that's pretty standard. We have Cheer, which is a 10% damage bonus increase. We have Leapfrog, and then we have Potion Throw. We have Mana Shield, we have Coagulation, we have Cheer. Okay, so that was tier 1. Tier 2, we have Nimble. As long as the hero isn't wounded, dodge and move speed. That seems like a win more type of thing. Flexibility. When attacking with a damage type that differs from the previous one, the attack gets 15% damage. That's interesting. I like the idea of pushing people in a hybrid direction. I also like the idea of the fact that we can build a bit more hybrid. That's cool. I like flexibility. So Overload, +1 bag equipment, +1 uses per night of consumables. I could see us making... I hope that they get to a point where potion wielders can be viable. And I'm saying they're not viable, but that's arguable. Ooh, Avid Learner makes a return as a tier 2. So we're not going to have a guaranteed take on our first one, which is interesting. We're not always going to have Avid Learner, which is also interesting. Half of whatever you're paying is a little disappointing, Bear, because I feel like it's going to be really hard to build up a lot of block that way. Okay, Runic Gift, +1 trinket slot. For each trinket equipped, +2 mana per item level. Okay, so that's a big way to get some mana, potentially. Quantity over quality. More bounces, less propagation damage. Every 8 enemies killed by propagation, less bounces, more damage. These modifiers... Okay, so early on, you're targeting a lot of things, and later on, you're doing more damage. Quantity versus quality is interesting. Blood magic. Skills now cost health instead of mana, 3 times the original cost. All of the heroes' mana is transformed into daily health. All of their mana is transformed into daily health regen. Do they mean mana regen, not mana? That might be a typo. But blood magic is very interesting, especially if it works with mana shield. I think then you're getting 3x the mana costs coming out of your health, but it might not work at all. That's something we'll have to test. Lone Wolf. As long as there are no other heroes within range 5, gain 5 damage. As long as there are no within 10, gain 10 damage. Okay, so it scales a bit now. As long as the hero didn't kill anything this turn, +2 multi-hits, minus 10% damage. Does that mean that the minus 10% damage also goes away once you kill something? It's an interesting question. And then we've already seen blood magic. Runic Gift, blood magic, lone wolf. Okay, so on to the next one. Inertia. Whenever a skill using momentum effect is cast, restore 2 movement points. Inertia seems good. Specialist. Disable a second weapon set in exchange for +30 damage and +1 use on every skill provided. So Specialist is not changed, except I think the damage multiplier is increased. And then Quick Reload. Unlocks the Quick Reload skill, allowing some blank to restore 1 use to all skills of the current weapon. So this just enables us to have 1 more use on everything, and it's 3 uses per night. Okay, Quick Reload seems good. Volatile Reaction, love to see that. Inertia we've seen, Specialist we've seen. Specialist, Inertia, Volatile Reaction. Okay, we're on to the top tier. Don't Panic, accuracy and damage. Don't Panic, I feel like it comes too late. Night Owl, as per usual, seems very strong. And then Blessing, any buff applies to the hero has an increased duration. I could see that being really good with this new system. Big Game Hunter. When targeting an enemy with 300 or more max health, the attacker gets 15% of the target's max health as bonus damage. I'm not sure how good that is, but cool. Don't Panic, Blessing. Don't Panic, Big Game Hunter, and Night Owl. Cool. Okay. So we just saw a lot of the perks. I won't say all, but a lot. As per usual, we start out with a whole lot of nothing going on. I did switch it up for Lakeburg Bear just to mix things up a little bit. But let's see what the fun's all about here. Oh, I didn't mix up equipment. Dang. I also did a bad job of positioning our melee. So I'm going to try and get some... Yeah, it's been a long time since I played this one. I guess we'll move here. I really don't like that I put myself in a bad position right off the get-go. I'm going to give you dodge, since I think things are going to be coming. Now, unfortunately... Yeah, we don't have much we can do here, but I don't think anybody's moving too far, so... But I definitely wish that I had swapped in a actually proper proper defensive item here. And then I think that looks good. Now I think we'll spend some mana here. Oh yeah, let's not spend some mana there, though. I just about poisoned my my own character right off the bat. You hate to see it. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't get that one. We can... If we move back 1, we get these. So I think I'm gonna do a second bees here. Oh, the big dodge. All right. There we go. So these 3 are toasted. This guy's isolated. The longbow never feels good as a starting weapon. What? 5%? Hello? Okay, that looks good enough. Hit you with the dodge again. These 3 are all roasted, so... Need to be a little careful with the mana, but... I need to remember how to play. I'm kind of using our... using our hammer bro as our kind of vision-based scout. I can't believe that... So, okay, so isolation has changed. So this has a 1.25% isolation. Because it's not doing that much damage. The fact that I'm not one-shotting here is more than a little disappointing. Let's see. So if I move to here, can I still retreat? Yeah, I can still retreat. Wow, we really can't see this one from here. That feels bad. But let's see if we can get this guy. Yeah. Jeez. I guess I'm going to clean up with clean up with patience. Great name. And then we'll just accept that we're probably going to take a hit. How much movement do you have? I feel like these dodges are very problematic. Okay. It's gonna be interesting to see how Lakeburg compares to what we're used to. Okay, so this is a pretty good bees. I hope propagate, you still can't propagate onto yourself. That would be a shame. Boom, boom, boom. Nope. I did put us in kind of a bad position here. Oh, that's a worse position. I'm fishing for these isolated, but I'm a little disappointed by the fact that isolated seems a lot less impactful. Like, I'm not getting those old-fashioned quality... Oh, come on, really? I want to get this one. Can I do it from here? This wall is the most difficult enemy I've come to face so far. I think I'm gonna... We're only regenerating 3 mana here. This is not great. But we'll thin that out. hit you with that, and then unfortunately, I can't get this Clar to save my life. Like what, if I ran to here, could I even get it? No. To here? Oh my gosh. This Clar is elusive to the extreme. Can I get around this one either? Nope. We're having vision issues for sure. This guy's not dying, so let's just... He's a little too close for comfort. Ooh, looks like the crit dialogue has changed slightly. Unclear. Okay, so this is the Bees of Dreams here. I'm liking how I'm feeling like we can go deep with our melee, but maybe that's just incorrect. And I am hallucinating. Someone's gonna have to come around and get rid of you. I don't have a great way to do it still. I feel like I've... Yeah, I feel like I have foolishly left myself hanging out to dry a little bit. But what's your dodge at? 87%? That would have to be a pretty accurate baddie to get in. That's what I'm hoping for, Bear. I'm hoping that the wall just ends up falling and crushing this stupid zombie. But yeah, so I don't think I've quite internalized how isolated and opportunist interact. But I think I'm starting to get a handle on it. It seems less easy to get out of here, you. Oh my gosh! And with the dodge too, the disrespect is off the charts. Actually, let's move to here. Yeah, I get that it kind of more, I won't say peanut butter spread, but it affects everything. But it seems a little harder to come by in its raw form. Let's see, we can take this guy out maybe. Lovely. Who still has some action? I'm going to step out and dodge up our caster. Now, we do have to hold someone in place still. That is our solemn responsibility. I think it's going to be this one here. We have 38, and you hit for 28. So you shouldn't be cracking our defenses. But yeah, I can't help but feel like the longbow struggles a little bit in this new design, just because only having 4 attacks on the longbow really hampers your options. Let's see, and we're just gonna dodge up. Nobody's got anything to do here, so let's do that. Yeah, because it was when it was 4, and if you got an isolated target, you were basically like guaranteed to be good. That was a slightly different setup than what we have now, which seems to be that you're not necessarily getting the kill. All right, well, it's sensor o'clock. I still really wish that Punch had itself a dedicated hotkey. Like P or something like that. That's probably taken by something else, but... Okay. We can do most of the work on this one with our melee now that I look at it. Oh, quite the sensor cluster over here. And then this one, 196. There we go. Oh, I forgot about this lake. Oh, the Lake of Lakeburg. How could I forget? And this is 700. So let's punch it down, and then we're good. She's getting dangerously close. I could really go for a sensor overhaul. I still like the concept that that we workshopped at one point, where the mist sensors kind of, you hit them multiple times and they they kind of shrink back so that you can neutralize them a little quicker. I think that would be the beauty. I also feel like I'm going to go back to my old ways, Bear. I want more weapons for my people. I am tempted. I am almost too tempted by the prospect of second weapons at the moment. That dodge is coming in big. I'll fast forward a little bit of this. Ooh, that shouldn't have hit that one. That was a close one. That's the problem with fast forward. I get distracted. Got to keep our eye on the prize, as it were. 213. Beautiful. I don't know if it was just me hallucinating, but the game also felt like it started up faster. Everybody on my Steam friends list is 1000% playing Lost Ark right now. Everybody. Ooh, I was gonna say that was a little risky. There we go. How much does that have? 218. I think we can do one of these. There we go. Now we just need to close in on these last two. Okay, I didn't quite have the range on that one. And just barely had the range on this one. Walls causing fall damage would be pretty hilarious. Home stretch here. Almost there. $208. This one is at 123. Just need to give it one punch. Beautiful. And I think we're going to have ourselves a extremely very flawless outcome here. 76, 78. Dunzo. Our distribution was okay. Lola, I don't know which one Lola is, but everybody got 2 levels, so that should be 2 perks for everybody. Very metaverse, you say? Sounds downright spooky. It seems like it's a very grindy MMO. That's my 2 cents, my interpretation. Where's our third person? Okay, so we're over here. We've got all the sensors on ice. Let's do some level ups. Ooh, double movement point. Yeah, let's get some movement points. We also need to figure out if what we're currently wearing is correct. Ooh, armor and mana. Since we don't have a kettle helm, I'm going to put this here. Reliability, accuracy, fur pants seem good. I think I want the medium worn armor is the one that I want. Yeah, that's a good trade. Baron's cape. I think I'd rather have... I probably would have taken those boots off, and I don't know if I would have replaced them, to be honest. -2 daily mana regen. I like my mana regen a lot. Definitely not putting it on our caster. We could put accuracy and armor there. Nah. I think these these spiked boots with crit power, I think are just trash. I'm just going to let those go. Everything else we'll hang on to. Okay, back to the question at hand. 3% physical damage or movement points? I'll take the movement points, I think. Oh my gosh, propagation bounces? Really? I think we need to pick up an XP perk early. Like, XP gain, I think, is a lot more valuable here than it was before. Propagation bounces on a melee. Are we going to be able to take advantage of that? Let's look at what our night reward is. Oh. Some adamantium armor. Some vicious boots with isolation on them. That's pretty tempting. Ooh. Oh, that attack turtle charm is just all the wrong things. It's looking like adamantium armor is the play here. Because I don't think the attack turtle charm works for us. Even though we're rolling poison. Like, we'd be taking it only for the poison. This, on the other hand, is a nice upgrade for our melee character. No, which one's our melee character? Not Patience. Is it Lola? Yeah, it's Lola. This is a huge upgrade for Lola. Alright. That'll let her stay out a little longer and more aggressively. So both these are getting sold. Let's look at the shop. Not seeing any propagation melee weapons. The only real propagation melee weapon is the two-handed hammer, which I'm not seeing. The rusty axe seems not terrible. Let's upgrade our houses and get some workers going here. They're coming from up top here. This house always seems to be one of the worst placed houses. Then we get another. Now we get a threefer. This one's nice and central, so let's grab that. Okay, coming back to this. Propagation bounces. I don't think we're in for it. I think we're going to grab some XP gain. Oh, I didn't look at what we had here. Escaped Slave for dodge, Nimble for dodge, Thick-Skinned. Okay. Yeah, so I'm going to grab an early experience gain, since we're not going to have Avid Learner. And then for our melee character, we have Fatality, which not interested that much in. When a unit dodges an attack from this hero, the next attack gets 10 accuracy, and we get every 3 dodges. I'm tempted to go for a dodge build here, but I don't think right away. I also haven't seen back protection. Maybe back protection is no more. Because our dodge is already at 30%, which is pretty strong. But the bonuses here aren't that great. I think Coagulation is probably the better first pick. Well, so I haven't seen it at all, though. Fair. I realize that not everybody has it, but I figured we'd get a decent swath. So you're telling me back protection still exists. That is good to know. All about that range damage. Okay, you've seen it. Nice. And then I think we want to go Isolation here. Oh yeah, that did change the tooltip. Interesting. Okay. So we have Perseverance, we have Cherry Picking, Septic Shock, Cheer, Leapfrog, or Potion Throw. I feel like this is a very bad combo of things here. Oh, and Perseverance is when a unit dodges the attack. I misread Perseverance. There's not a lot of good stuff here for us. I don't think. We could go for mana growth just to get some additional mana, but it seems less than awesome. When targeting an ice... let's grab Cherry Picking. It's a strong perk. We've used it before. And now, for our caster, take the magic damage. Take the green accuracy as well. And then we have... So we have Mana Shield. When a hero casts a spell, gain block. That seems like it's going to be pretty unimpactful. Because we're not planning on tanking a lot. I'm going to take Septic Shock since we're definitely slinging some poison. Okay. So we have 66 to potentially find some goods. I like the silver two-handed sword. I'm eyeing that. Although it has an inconvenient overlap with the hammer in the sense that it's like primary attack. Yeah, but it's still a lot stronger. Then we have a Journeyman's Tome and a offhand pistol. So we don't actually have a second ranged weapon. That's interesting. That's unusual, I feel like. But we're in a good position on that. I do like that the talents show up down here. That's pretty cool. I'm going to miss back protection, though, for sure. I'm just going to put down the one catapult. We can save our money, but we don't have... Oh, this is a level 1 mana pot. I really hate not having a second weapon on our ranged character, but I think the other two can carry pretty effectively. So let's put that theory to the test. We'll float the rest of our stuff. I think you need a special build for Mana Shield Bear. That's my intuition. I think with one of, like, I've always wanted to make, like, a stun melee caster. And I think for that, you'd be spending a bunch of mana, and you'd potentially become, like, an unkillable force to be reckoned with. Alright, let's put you over here so you have slightly better sight lines. Let the slaughter begin. Alright, so we're going to do the sensor culling. It feels so good. And now let's see, what are we going to do? So satisfying. Let's see. Let's see what happens with this propagation. All right. Blows everybody up. Oh. This is a very unsatisfying result. We'll do that. And then we need to get... If I come over here, I think I can clean that up. Okay, you're good, and then we just have... I guess I shouldn't have... I was wrong. For my ordering was bad. I shouldn't have wasted the mana on that. I'm going to put Watch Out here. Arctic Blast is still the same. Okay. I mean, I love the idea of a dodge build. So let's see. So if I go here. Wow, I can't believe that didn't secure a kill. That surprises me. Okay, that was... Oh, we're so close to being able to get this guy. Oh, come on. The line of sight is absolutely ruining me. So this would be a great deal of death and destruction if we beasting it. Yeah, I think we do that. You're all done. You have lots of action points left. Okay, we got 2 more isolateds. You're not isolated, I think, because of the mist. Okay. Seems good. As to no one's surprise, we're struggling with the ranged character and getting enough goodness out. Let's that is perfect utilization there. I'm trying to save ourselves the kills. Because more experience is more better. Let's see, I have movement to whack you, and I don't know why I'm pushing to get next to this. I guess just because we're out in the middle of nowhere. Let's make sure we do that. Says good propagation capacity, and then this should just wipe out a bunch, I think. Hopefully it doesn't. It immediately dead-ended. I am filled with regret. All right. Have we done isolated targets yet? No, we haven't. All right. Oh, you're all out of actions, though. Oh, I would love to get this runner, just to not have to think about the runner anymore. Can't make it back now. Alright, it's just going to be someone else. No other isolated targets that I can see. I'm tempted to do this, though. We can spend a little bit of mana. What are we sitting at? 26 of 32. We're recovering 5, which doesn't even get us back to full. So I'm tempted. I think my temptation has evaporated. We'll do that. Just take this guy out. No point in not moving back one. Well, it does increase our attack surfaces by 1, so I don't think we will. Okay, now I feel like Lola is doing really well. That is actually, that's a thing that I should put into feedback. It should tell you how many kills each of your people have gotten each night. That would be very handy. Let's see. So, I mean, we could Sword Blast. How are we doing on mana over here? We're kind of right on the money at the moment. Oh. Trying to share the love as best I can. I mean, I'm liking all the things that that our bow person is doing, for sure. Okay, you have 2 action points left. I think we move to here, whack this guy, and whack this guy. I'm going to move over here. I'm just going to clean this side up since we have opportunist attacks. Okay, and then you're not going to take any heat, so I think that's fine. Oops. Didn't mean to take a hit there. Okay, let's get some isolated targets. So you're going up to 37. You have max mana 34, so this seems like a safe bet to clean that up. And then got 3 actions left. Okay, now we're in the sweet spot where I don't really want to do anything. Oh, and I do want to get all the sensors killed, so we do need to hold the line a little bit. And I think if we armor up here, we'll be just fine. Nice. We'll take this this severely injured. Oh, we did take wall damage. That was not my intention. Okay. Probably should have spread the love a little bit more there, but okay, now we just need to do our rounds. Yeah, this guy shouldn't be doing much. Oh, did I just block us? Yeah, I did. Almost. The magic of block, though. Just a few more sensors to clean up. Can't quite get there, so I said we'll beeline it for next time. Might be able to get one of them from here. Ooh, can we get 2? Nope. What is this guy's double wounded causing? Ooh, minus 40% damage. Yeah, that makes them extremely tankable. Oh. How odd. Somehow I missed this sensor behind the post. Whoops. Yeah, so I guess we would have been at a slight disadvantage if the wave had come from this direction, but and then there's a sensor hidden behind that we can't get access to. So that's it for that tonight. Okay. We're sipping mana, which I'm feeling really good about. Okay, things are getting a little cozy, which I think means it is time to be thinking about some seer shenanigans. That's my usual approach anyways. Let's see what our night reward is. Maybe it'll be a nice ranged weapon. A short bow, you say? Almost certainly going to be that. The Adept's Power Staff. That looks like a new graphic, but it's definitely the short bow for us. Get our third character rounded out. We get to do more upgrades. It's going to be crit, methinks. More propagation damage and more propagation bounces being offered here is kind of insane. I'm going to roll that once, and I'll take some accuracy. We could have also taken some regen. So we have Bodybuilder. We gain nothing from Bodybuilder because we're not stacking health. How much health do we get? It's 3% for every 35. You'd have to go really deep for that to work. Magic Fuel, not interesting. Every 4 enemies kills. Third Eye looks really good. I want that on our ranged character. When targeting unit with full health, gain 15% crit. Nimble gives us more dodge if we're not wounded. I like Nimble here, and I like First Blood here. I'm going to go for Nimble. I think that's strong. Get a lot of movement in. We have Third Eye, so that's almost a guaranteed lock here. When attacking with a mana-consuming skill, the attack gains 10% crit. Explosive Atoms also seems very strong. I love the idea of Third Eye, though. Maybe just take it later, though. Because Rain of Arrows with Explosive Atoms is going to be sick. But we already get lots of kills with that, even without the extra crit. So I'll do that. Oh, you hate to see the high magic damage there. But that's a nice bump to range damage. And crit power, we're sitting at 11% crit. I could take a 30% crit, even though our accuracy is a little low. I'll take the magic damage. Skill range is hard to turn down. And then... so we don't have Contagion, do we? Well, we have it when we get to Epidemic. At the end of hero's turn, apply 20 poison to all enemies within 3 range. It's pretty not useful. Oh, when attacking with a single target skill, the attack gets Contagion. Oh, I think we take Contamination here, because we can spread our poison with this by using our Opportunism attack. I don't know if I'm getting that right, but I think that's actually huge for us. I think Contamination is money. Okay, we haven't gotten anything to increase our poison damage, but c'est la vie. Let's knock down this house. And then I think we get the Seer right now. I think we rush an early Seer. And we push back the Fog to give us some space. And then I think we're going to put you on the corner. Put you up here. And put you down here. And then we have a little bit of money to work with. Mithril Great Axe looks like it also got an art update, potentially. Ooh, Battle Mage Amulet isn't bad. Focus Ring is also interesting. I want a trinket for who? I think our caster is the one who doesn't have a trinket. Yeah, so magic damage, the Battle Mage one seems pretty solid. So I'll grab that. Do you need this helmet? The helmet is kind of trash. We got Warren Greaves everywhere. Are we going to get much out of selling these helmets, though? What am I trying to afford? Potion of Stone is interesting. Potion of Energy. 3 uses per night. That's actually kind of sick. Do we get there? No, we don't quite get there. We'd have to sell one other thing. But I'm very tempted by that. To the point where I might... I don't know. I kind of like all this stuff. The Worn Light Armor is the most unremarkable item. But for 3 extra action points, is it worth grabbing that? Kind of tempting. Yes, we need to come up with 3 more. We could also do the Potion of Mana, though. That's only 1 use per night. This is 3 uses per night. Health, critical, and dodge is lost. Armored boots are useful there. Baron's Cape is useful here. I'm going to put that there, and I'm going to let the Worn Armor go, I think. In exchange for the Potion of Energy, which I will put on, I think, our ranged character. Now they have 2 weapons. Alright, and then... we'll put a catapult there. And I think we'll call that good enough. For now. Okay. Alright, into night 3? I think I said that like I was confused. That's a lot of runners right off the cuff. This looks like it's the less severe half. So let's see. So I can do that. That. Surprised I didn't get the kill there, but that's okay. I'll take you out. I think I just want to bury some poison in this area, and then what I want to do is I think when I hit you. Okay, so the contagion can't be on the same attack that kills, it looks like. Hold on, let me read it again. When attacking with a single target skill, the attack gets contagion 1, but apparently only if it doesn't kill. That seems like not the way I want that to work. Yeah, so that landed contagion 1, but that's less useful. Because if I kill something, yeah, that doesn't play well. Okay, let's see. We need to cull further, I think. This guy's going to be harder to kill than the other one. Applying these contagions is not that beneficial, it seems. I think I'm going to come over and actually put in some work over here. I don't see any value in not using the... And then I'll retreat a little bit. Oh, you can use all 3 in 1 turn. That's very interesting. Okay, nobody's coming in over here. Mostly nobody's coming in over here. This looks like a good first catapult. So this could dead end into this and not be very useful. Let's drop this back here. Okay, so now we need to figure out... So I think I can do that, and then I can do my charge here. Oh, the breakpoints on what I'm up to right now feel very bad, because it's going to take me 3 to take these 3 out, which is... That's all she wrote. We don't have anything good to work with here. And then... So I guess I come back over here. I think we slow folks down. Some small amount. Okay. Okay, we're in a good... We got some good catapulting going on. I feel like Charge got a nerf. Feels less satisfying. Two-handed sword in general feels a little less incredible. Let's see. So we've used up those. We haven't used any of these, so I think I'm gonna do a bit of softening. I think I will take out this bat because no one else is going to. This bat's in a annoying place though. The energy potion seems good. I like it. Her not dying is kind of annoying. Guess she's not moving very far, so it's not terrible. Ah, the Contagion just is not that satisfying. That's all our action points. I feel like I can slow some of these guys down. Oh, well, we can't move, so... I guess we'll just move like that, and then we still have one charge on this. Get off my walls, bat. I tell you what. We're at 28. That's a great place to be. Please don't dead end. It's gonna dead end. Oh, we got lucky. Okay. Not necessarily the most efficient way to do that. I'm going to run down this line here, just taking out the front runners. No, I need this guy. This guy's a problem. I can still make it to them, so let's do that. Do the big hit there, and then come take this guy out, maybe? Okay. Just gonna try and thin the crowd. Okay, so we have 3 actions left. I think we can ignore the rest of these. You didn't, Robbie? That's weird. I'm sorry to hear it. There's a new patch of the last spell that we're playing. So far, so good. I'm liking what I'm seeing. I think they did some clever things. Ooh, our mage is taking, yeah, some damage. That's a mistake. Okay, so if I move to here, do I have the range to take you out? No. We may have made a mistake. I don't like how much the action economy on these actions is not good. Yeah, we need more poison damage, but more importantly, so the new update is about perks. So check out these new perk trees. They're very different. I spent a lot of time at the beginning of the stream going over it, but perks are now randomized. Oh, you're serious? I can't even get you? All right, so our melee is going to have to come over here and take this out, which is not what you want to see. Oh. Really? I guess 12%. Okay, but we did stave off disaster. Can we get back into the fray here? Beautiful. That felt good. But this is a little less good, because this guy's going to come in and cause some panic. And there's not a lot that we can do. And I think we spent all of our actions, so... I think the smart... So you can move to there. Nobody else gets in, so it's just this guy. He does do some damage to us, but I think we accept... Oh, he's gonna... Yeah, a little bit of panic. That's okay, though. We can handle that. Wait. Oh, that was odd. Yeah, I really like it. I really like the changes. It seems really cool, Robbie. The, Oh, did I miss someone? 2 more enemies? Oh, these 2. Got it. There we go. Yeah, Lakeburg is easy. For sure, Bear. I'm making lots of mistakes and not being punished. Never punished. But we're getting a chance to see the new changes, which I think is pretty cool. Understand isolation... What are they called now? Yeah, they have a new title. Let's see, we got 2 directions. So we're going to push back the fog again. Always be pushing back that fog. Let's get the upgrade there. So we have enough to do this and pick up one of these. Nice. So I think we'll take these down to 1 hit point. I don't think I've been in a situation where we've had a lot of sensors get revealed this late in the game. Let's check out our night reward, though. A novice's magic orb. I do like the magic orbs. Ooh, this has 1.75% isolation. Interesting. Yeah, I think I'll replace our book with that. I'm not super attached to the book. Let's do our level ups real quick. Our melee character can pick up 6 block. And we'll take the physical damage. Not really doing a momentum-based build here. We'll take accuracy. Our accuracy is a little too high. So we have to pick up a second perk without getting to the next one. Bodybuilder does nothing for us. Third eye is meh. Third eye, we didn't pick it up on our range, did we? No, we did. I didn't see it proc once. I need to pay more attention to that. We're not really doing stunning. Fatality, I don't think is useful still. I guess first blood here. But right now I'm feeling a bit starved for options, I feel like, with that setup. Ooh, big crit bump. We'll take that. And we needed some accuracy. We were a bit lacking on accuracy. And then explosive atoms versus first blood. I think first blood is better first, but exploding atoms is also very good. Nimble I like also. I'll take the magic damage. I'd love to see some poison damage show up in the mix. I might even roll once for it. Yeah. We tried. What can I say? I'm tempted to just take Avid Learner here. Because I don't think there's anything else too exceptional. Well, explosive atoms for some crit, I guess, is pretty good. Okay, and then... oh, we have the Frost Mage armor hanging out. Also, a better Master's Orb with poison damage on it. That makes me regret the one that we picked up. And a Journeyman's Tome. Dang, we're getting all the things. It's so nice being able to come here and actually shop for things. Let's demolish this. Can we get to the inn? We can't quite get to the inn, no. We got them coming in from this side and this side. So we'll probably do the same thing that we did before. Put you here, and put you here. Now we can save money. The Frost Mage armor is interesting. It's not great. This Master's Orb is very tempting. Yeah, seriously. Being able to buy things is fun. Like, it's easy to forget. Oh. This Lucky Turtle's Charm is insane, though. For you. Replace 5% magic damage with 5% propagation and 1 extra bounce. And stun chance. Or we could also do the old, like, actually get some production facilities. Like an armor maker. That could be pretty fun. Do that. Or we could get our, maybe let's get a gold mine going, actually. So that we have more good stuff going later on. Paladin Shield is quite good as well. I'm tempted to buy the Frost Mage armor just to give some defense to our character. Ah, the Master's Magic Orb. Because the one that you have is propagation damage and crit. The other one is so much better. That seems wasteful, though. So I'll pick up the Frost Mage armor. And we'll sell that, and then next turn will be in, for sure. Wait, hold on, I gotta check this out. I don't think I've ever had the Frost Mage armor. Looks snazzy. But if my experience is anything as a predictor, hey, stakes! How goes it? Alright, and then I think we'll leave it as 2 and 2. Put you up a little further. All right. Happy Friday. There's a new patch stakes, and the changes they've made are super cool. So they updated the viewer list. Oh, interesting. Twitch made some changes too. So the perk trees are now randomized, which I think is super cool. And so you get these different columns, and the columns are kind of like thematically arrayed, and then you get random things within the columns. It's a very cool way of changing things. We'll leave Rolando here. I'll move you up a little bit. All right. And then I think we're good. They're coming. Okay, so we got a pretty small force over here. Oh, seems like small forces everywhere. That's famous last words right there. Can't get around to this guy. Probably going to avoid taking any hits. Everything feels not too scary at the moment. Famous last words, of course. Whoa. Just flatten that dude. Yeah, I think Contagion really needs to proc before death, and then it would be a super cool ability. As it stands, I think it's not that interesting, unfortunately. And then what? I don't even know which side is the bad side, but I'm going to provide a little bit of cover over on this side. And then we'll come back just in case we need more support. Where are all the bad guys? I feel like I missed something. Never a good sign. So we got 2 action points left, so let's hammer time you twice, and then we'll just move over like this. I think our caster can do everything that needs doing. Now, propagate-wise, so this would go here, then I think it goes back. We'll see. Hopefully it doesn't dead end there. Yeah, that was good. I wanted to get an isolated. Contagion is like... Contagion just seems to tell me that I've made a terrible mistake. That's the... Oh, Contagion spreads Contagion. That's interesting. Oh, these breakpoints are devastating. At least for now, I'm gonna commit to this side. And hold on, I shouldn't take my step back here. We're not gonna get anything interesting with that. 3 actions for that feels really bad. I did see Third Eye proc there. So now I know it's not broken. Okay. I'm going to come over here and try and blow this guy up. Nice, because then we get 3 isolated targets. I got to pay more attention to when isolated comes up. Or when third eye comes up. Because it seems useful. I kind of like, with the sword's bad breakpoints, having the ability to follow up. Okay, so let's see. So this will go down and come back. So you're contagioned now. So if I hit you again, you would transfer your poison, but that doesn't seem all that useful. I think just getting rid of the... Oh, okay, so the contagion procced and they all died. Seems suboptimal. But we're very under control at the moment. Oh, did we actually take damage there? We did take a point of damage. And then I guess we just armor up. Now let's see. You're dead in 2, you're dead in 1. I think we poison here. You get contagion, which is just a reminder that you're not dead, if you ask me. 29 plus 16. Okay, yeah, we still have mana to burn. So I think I'm gonna take some steps forward and just... Oh, Blocker Man. Blocker Man's getting in my way. Let's hope it goes back. Ooh, it looks like... Nope. Looks like it didn't work the way that I wanted it to. That's too far. That's good enough. Anytime I can take out bats, because they have a tendency to ruin my fun. Okay, wait, so... Oh, so we're 3 out of 4. Oh, I love the way that indicates 3 out of 4. That took me way too long to figure out how that works, but that's really cool. So yeah, so now... Oh, 2 more to go. Okay, so it is a countdown, we just learned. We haven't even used a rain of arrows yet. It's a pretty good one. I'm not loving the breakpoints that we're getting on our melee, though. I feel like we should be doing more damage. Ooh, I wasted our third eye proc there. So 1 more kill until third eye procs again. And then over here... So I don't know when that's going to proc. If he dies via the poison. Oops, that was a little odd. That was going to die anyways. That probably wasn't the best play. Hey, curious? Yes, indeed they are. So check out this system because I think this is really cool. So the new setup for the perks tree looks like this, and so each column is thematically organized, but there are more perks for each column than the 5 that you see. So every character has a certain randomness that comes from the perks that they are assigned. So you have melee, magic, range, poison-based, debuff-based. I think this is like stabbing-based, assassination-based kind of thing. And then 3 sort of grab bag ones. And the perks have been overhauled and feel a lot better, which is very exciting. Let's see, you're at 25. This is going to take you up to 41 at the moment, so you can afford to spend 1 more, and this is as good a way to spend it as any. Also, your perks show up down here, so you can remember the nature of your character, and when you select an ability, it shows you what things are going to proc. Like, so right now it's telling me Contagion is going to proc. It's a very, very smart setup from my perspective. One thing I don't like, though, is so if I target this guy and blow him up, Contagion doesn't proc until after, until afterwards. So Contagion is supposed to, like, make things spread. Let's, no, we can't quite get it good. We have 4 actions left. So see, that spreads Contagion, but with no other buffs, it's not particularly useful. Yeah, I haven't figured out how to make Contagion sing, I guess is what I should say here. Kind of want to do a Sword Blast. Maybe not. That was less impressive than I imagined. Got 2 more actions. Almost cleaned that up. We can take you out. Yeah, this Lakeburg. I guess I had forgotten how painless Lakeburg is. Famous last words, but we can spend 1 more mana. I don't think I want to spend 1 more mana. So right now we have 2 kills before we activate Third Eye again. And then I'm going to drink the potion to take this guy out, which then procs Third Eye. So next turn we'll have a vision enhanced shot. And wow, I'm blown away by how easily we're holding things off here. Oh my gosh. Our melee breakpoints, though, are not awesome. So see, we can hit anywhere. Our vision is unobstructed thanks to Third Eye. It's a shame you can't save that, though. That's one thing that would be very interesting. Which does more damage here? 76 to 104 versus 82 to 112. All right. Just in case this guy limps over, we'll do that. And then over here, Yeah, so you really need to build for contagion, it seems. Because I'm managing to spread contagion and very little else. Oh, look! The preview of danger no longer includes poisoned enemies. That is all by itself an incredible change. That is so welcome. So I move to here. Can I clean you up? No, I can't get the bat. So even from here, can I get the bat? Oh, I can get the bat. Okay. That's pretty good. And then I'm going to hold this one in place, which means these three just need to die. Because we have more sensors that we need to get rid of. Or do we just save these sensors? We should at least put them at 1 hit point. That is factual. Oh wait, there's still enemies coming in over here? That guy was a little late to the party, if I'm being honest. So I'd like to keep all of my sensors synchronized. So that's why I'm coming over to do these two on this night. But yeah, so far, Bear and anyone else who is curious, I'm very excited about this these changes that they've made. I think this is an excellent step in the right direction for increasing replayability and forcing you to think a bit more outside of the strict confines of things. Like, you have to adapt to what you see on offer on your characters, as opposed to just having sort of a pre-built one-size-fits-all, if I'm doing a ranged character, I do this type of thing. So we haven't gotten a chance to utilize Lakeberg's greatest asset, which is, of course, the lake. I need to be a little careful about that one. And a little careful about this one. I think I can punch both of these down. How hard does this hit? 52. So 52 doubled would be a kill. So I will leave that one at 93. And thwomp that guy. Okay. Feeling good. Liking the distribution. Patience came up big this round. We lost 1 hit point that night. That was our melee character. Okay. Oh, it feels so good. Yep, all the sensors have returned. We'll push back again. And then I think I am going to try and push for the inn this night. So we have 5. So I'm going to put both of these, because that's good money. And then we have 3 left, so I will tear down this. Which doesn't actually put us... Oh, well, wait, we haven't collected our gold. That puts us in pretty good shape. We don't have a great place to put the inn. This is usually a really annoying place to defend. I think if I take this barricade out, this is a good place to put it. That's one further out than I expected it to be. We'll tuck it in here. The river protects it to a certain extent. And then we're looking for another character. We can't afford Maximus, who was a hero a weakling, and swift. Oh, Maximus. Oh, and you get to see above their heads their banners. That's so cool. I like that a lot. What about Meg? Plague Doctor, healthy, and demonic blood. That's pretty nice for a melee character. A jeweler, trained and wise, not that interesting. Carrier, tough, mystic. I gotta be honest, I like Maximus a lot here with the free action point. But is there any way that we get the money for that? Let's see what our night reward is. Shield with poison damage on it, and physical damage, and block. A rifle +2 with poison damage. Or I think the rusty sledge is the play. Replacing the hammer with the rusty sledge. +2? Yeah. Oh, that leaves us with no place for the shield to go. So a magician in the shop without the poison tree. So I don't know that I care about the poison tree. Do I? In this case, like, I'm trying to remember. Maximus wasn't even... Yeah, Maximus had a isolation orb, and I don't mind them not having the poison tree, I don't think. And also the debuff tree seems almost better. Like, if we look here, right, you get Contagion, you get Sadist, which are almost better, but we haven't gotten to any of the high level ones. Like Toxic Leech, I don't know if I'm ever going to take that. I could certainly see a build with like Poisonous Toxic Leech for a melee. That could be really cool. Just make a really tanky melee that just kind of stands in the thick of it and just propagates insane poison. That would be super fun. But we do need to figure out what we're going to do in-wise. I like the action point here and the swift. Both are nice. You have a pistol, which is not what I like to see. Plague Doctor. I mean, we could go for that with Meg here. Should we try doing some interesting builds? We could go heavily tanky and go with a poison debuff build. We have the right stuff for it. I say we go for it. Let's experiment a little bit. So we're gonna build heavy poison. That's our vision, and we're gonna need some tanky equipment to go with her. Did we already sell? No, we didn't sell the hammer, which is good. What goes with a silver great axe? Does one of these go with a silver great axe? Maybe I leave these here, and I put the rusty sledge here. I don't know. That's a tough one. But we got our fourth person, which is good, and then getting it from two sides. So what's our division of labor here? You're strong. I think you two do work over here, and you two do work over here. That's probably reasonable. Can't afford anything else, but we can... I think we can afford to double up our catapults on both of the flanks that we're getting attacked from here. Now you have pretty good single target damage with this. Okay, let's do our level ups. Meg only gets 2 level ups, kind of hurts. Take physical damage. Oh my gosh. Lola has been offered so much propagation. It's insane. It makes me so sad that we didn't find a way to take advantage of that. So we have Vampirism, Thrifty. Thrifty, which seems a little worse now, I think. Well, I guess it's rounded down. So maybe it's just strictly better. We don't need multi-hits. Skills now cost health instead of mana. All of the hero's mana is transformed into daily health regen. So what I'm thinking is if you do blood magic and you do vampire, you might be able to go infinite with your mana. And then if you toss Mana Shield in there, you might be able to get a ton of sustain out of it. For the time being, though, whenever an isolated unit, no adjacent, is killed, gain 4 damage until that. We don't want Duelist on Lola, that's for sure. I kind of want to play around with blood magic. But I think we need Vampirism first before we do blood magic. What are we going to be giving up next turn? Okay. Oh, we're going to need 2. So we're going to have to spend 2 here. So why don't we get Vampire? And then we can get blood magic next turn. Oh, wait. Longer weapons. It does make our dash faster. Let's try Vampire. Let's get a little crazy. Now for our ranged character. We'll roll that once. Movement points are never to be ignored. We like isolation for sure. Longer weapons is interesting. We don't have Duelist. Duelist I would have been very excited about over here. Oh, we do have Duelist. Yeah, let's try playing with Duelist. We get magic damage. More propagation bounces is nice. And then over here, Toxic Leech. We don't really need the healing. There should be something for like overhealing. I think it's going to be Thrifty for sure. +1 trinket equipment slot. For each trinket equipped, gain some mana. +3 bounces, minus damage. Let's do quantity over quality, and then we'll get Thrifty next time. Since we're doing okay on mana right now. Alright, Meg. Don't let me down. You're already letting me down. The block is good. Not really what we're looking for, but the crit is good. The blue tier. Is there a healing received perk? Okay, what does she have? Ooh, sprint we haven't seen. Unlock the sprint ability, allowing you to restore movement points in exchange for some health. Oh, for 6 health you gain... Ooh, sprint seems bomb. Harvester. For every 6 enemies killed, gain 1 mana. Awesome. That's an awesome perk. But we're going to build her Poisonous, Toxic Leech, Contagion, Sadist. When you apply poison to a currently poisoned unit. So I think I want to go all in on this plan. But we do need to make sure that our armor is sufficient. Right now, we're not really capable. So but we're going to grab this and Poisonous. So things nearby should get poisoned. We don't have Mana Shield. Yeah, the one thing that's hard is, it's hard to know if you can build the thing that you want to build at a glance. But we're gonna go for those. And then I'm gonna roll this once. You know what we haven't seen at all? Poison. Not even once. This is our last secondary attribute. I think skill range is pretty good here. But we haven't seen poison on any of our secondary attributes so far. Alright, everybody's leveled up. Feeling good. We could put down more catapults, but I don't think we need to. And I'm going to put us in a position to just try and roast these as much as possible on turn 1. That's my goal. We're going to try and spend all of our actions just deleting everything. All right, into the next night we go. Yeah, so Bear, I've only seen that as the top tier poison ability as well. Oh, I don't like seeing hoppers. And runners. Seems like a bad combo. Ooh, this guy not dying is surprising to me. I did a lot less there than I necessarily wanted to. Okay, so that was an isolated target. That was an isolated target. Oh yeah, this is spicy. And I'm gonna go deep here. Trying to get these pretty much dead. Oh. All right, I'm disappointed with the progress that we made there, but the stuns are gonna help. And I really am just going to go hard on this first turn, trying to just take the sensors out. We failed to take the sensors out. That's okay, though. We should have focused more on this one. Okay, so this is my sword friend. And I'm gonna spend a little... Okay, and now over here, are we still sitting on the damage bonus? So it says +4. It says +4. It does seem to be stacking at an alarming rate. Yeah. That's interesting. It seems really good. I'm going to run a little bit of interference here. Now this has 107 left, so let's finish it off this way. Did I not get the kill there? Oh my gosh. I feel like I have to be very, very careful here. Because I need to remember that this character is not as tanky as some of our other melee. I'm going to spend one of these. Now, I want to move you here. How far is this guy moving? All right, I want to see if the poison actually procs. Okay, so you, where do I see your increased damage? Okay, so from perks you have plus 28 damage now, so it seems like it carries over. But I guess we could also just go for a guaranteed everybody dies Rain of Arrows and start rebuilding again. But Duelist just seems broken. We can't kill these two without losing our... Oh, wait, hold on a second. Okay, wait, this is going to be weird. I'm going to move to here. Give you an extra action. Which then gives you another isolated target. Wahahaha. Oh my gosh. Duelist is so incredible. It's kind of disgusting. Okay, so they did get poison, and it looked like they took the poison damage immediately. That was annoying, though, that our mage just took damage. Ooh, it seems like the archers are smarter than they used to be. That might be a questionable determination. Now we should... Oh yeah, we need to check. We're currently at 44. Oh my gosh. Duelist carrying over turn to turn is just insane. Like, that's an isolated target, and then we run back here. Oh, and we're slightly out. But this one's isolated. Doing 400. But unfortunately, we have reached the end. And we do have a Elite Claw back here. Now, we could just do one Cataclysmic... I mean, actually, I think any of these would. Wait, why isn't this killing everybody? Oh, do you lose the Duelist bonus before the next action? That could be. That would be pretty sensible if it worked that way. All right, let's check out what we got going on over here. If I run in, how far do I get? I don't want to get poisoned. That's my thinking right now. But I will do this. Most of these are stunned, so I don't think it's too big a deal. Now you still have 4 action points. If we could make something... We could use a catapult to take that guy out only. That seems like a bit wasteful. We have a lot of catapults, though. So we do that. Because now that we do that, then we get... more... insane damage. Duelist getting... Oops, getting broken here. That didn't leave us an isolated target, so we'll hold off there. All right, we're basically pushing them back to the ends of time. Yeah, it does seem like the smart move though is if you're rolling a duelist character, you would just want to make opportunities for Duelist to proc, because it's so ridiculous. Oops, I should have... Okay, so all three of these. But we probably should have focused on getting an isolated target for you. We can watch out, which I hope that doesn't ruin our damage bonus doing a watch out. Nope. Still at plus 70% damage. But yeah, all of that goes away the second we hit a non-isolated target. So let's not do that. Never had a damage bonus quite this high. An Elite Claw, are you gonna... You're dodgy. You're extremely dodgy, so I think you'll be okay. I don't think we go that deep. I guess we did have leap though. That would have been probably a good plan. Alright, yeah, we're holding things. We're locking things down. I'm a little worried I let this Claw take a swipe at our good friend, but... Watch out, be strong. Yo. Okay, so I'm wondering if we're just gonna one-shot this, one-shot this elite. Let's see if that's in the cards. 200 to 300. But what about this one? Yeah, 300 to 400. Nice. Okay. Was not a one-shot, but it was awfully nice. If I move to here, do those two. I'm perhaps spending too much mana on our melee character, because we don't have a lot of regen at the moment. What do you have left? 2? Alright, let's give you a watch out. And then, yeah, let's not spend any more. Is that in the cards for us? Wait, you are isolated, right? Yes. I mean, I could keep spending mana. Not advisable. Oop, actually, hold on. And then we'll use one of these and one of these. And we'll armor up once. Okay, then over here. This should be a good propagation. 39, 27. Oh. I'm very annoyed by those line of sight dudes. I could leap in, but that would probably not be to my advantage. These guys are both stunned, so I don't think... I think I just defend up. This guy's just in the way, though. Alright, well, that was my last action. That was not a good use of things. Yeah, we're just left with... Ooh, can't quite get to you, can we? I'll just defend in case I've made a huge mistake. And we'll leave the stunned one there. Okay, we didn't get poisoned, which is good. I may have spoken too soon there, but... This guy is not adjacent to anyone, so perfect opportunity. And I always like to start with arrow boys just because they are extra annoying. 41. Yeah, we can drop one more of these, and this is as good a place as any. You're dead, you're dead. We can tank you, potentially. Okay. Now, on to how high can Duelist go? Asking the important questions. Okay, so that freed up 2 more. The numbers are getting big. But these guys are kind of a problem. Oh, yeah, we didn't actually isolate them. Which means we're probably going to lose our Duelist. Yeah, I think we are. Yep. We have to let it go. What? Come on, 2 15s, and now we're gonna get... Lola's gonna get poisoned? Well, maybe not. Maybe we have enough of these to... We do not have enough of those. Fine. Actually, we're gonna run away. Because I don't want to get poisoned and have that take up time while we have to be culling mist sensors. That would be ill-advised. It's so kind of them to have spread out so perfectly for my isolated attacks. Ooh, this one we want to tank. So let's do that. And then we'll come over here. Oh, imagine how good it would have been if we'd kept our Duelist bonus for the entire... until the very end, because then we could have used it for killing the sensors really quick, which would have been awesome. Okay, you're going to hold that in place. We do have to kill this sensor. I didn't do that yet, did I? We got 4 or 5 down here. All right, we may be able to drag that one back and have our melee here do the work. Because, yeah, now our damage bonus is all the way back down to 127, which is still higher than it usually is at this stage in the game. For anyone that's doing isolated stuff, Duelist seems stupid strong. Okay, that's all good. You're out of actions. This should pull him back one. Good. Yeah, that it is astounding how much power shot with isolated chunks everything. And then we move you back one more. We can't stall with our poisoning character, I just realized. That's kind of an interesting limitation. And these two back here are nice and quick. Oh, it seems like last spell I get more YouTube spam commenters. I wonder if there's a reason for that. Oh, I forgot to move you. Which actually I need to remember to do, because we're going to finish these off before... Oh, come on now. There we go. But sensors are looking cleaned up. I'm very curious. Do we get back first to help, or does the drag process work here? We can go back and forth now also. Almost. I'm not going to bother moving everyone else because we are so close. There we go. Nice. All right. All right. Meg unsurprisingly lagged a little bit. Our build for her is unconventional and quite gear dependent, I feel like. Push that fog back. We're almost at max fog pushbackery. We'll do that. Grab this. This is the turn where we start popping off. 7 magic damage, minus 20 health. Or propagation damage. We should probably, I mean, we're going to pick one of these. Patience is our caster. This is a decent increase there. And then... the green one's not an option, so it's between these two. So I think this is the bigger upgrade. Ooh, adamantium longbow is interesting. Offhand scepter. I do like my stag helms. But I'm not seeing anything there. It's probably time to upgrade. Because we're rolling in so much dough, but let's do our level ups. Man, more propagation stuff on Lola. It's just kind of insane. Alright, I didn't think we were going to get anything there. But we did Vampire because we wanted to do Blood Magic. So that's going to be an interesting play for Lola. Ooh, big range damage. Yeah, we'll do 10% range damage any day. We're not a propagation build. I think accuracy is good here. And we picked up Duelist. Probably Thrifty? No, because the Duelist build doesn't really give us the opportunity to use Rain of Arrows, which is very interesting. But Rain of Arrows doesn't work well because we can't guarantee all isolateds. I think Lone Wolf. I like the decisions the game is now forcing me to make. Big magic damage buff. Where's my poison at? I'll take isolation though, I think. Thrifty here. For sure, for sure. And that's first cast each day? Oh, every 10 action points spent. It's not as good as the old Thrifty. Okay, we'll do... I think physical damage here is best. Then I'm going to keep fishing for poison, and we're never going to get it. So we do contamination. We're building towards something there. I don't know if it's going to work, but we have a boatload of money. And we're getting... okay, it's from two sides. We will need to put a second catapult here. But that's probably about it. And then we'll go... you, because you can probably mostly solo. And then you two... you two weren't a great combo. These two weren't a great combo, because our hammer character is not fantastic. I don't like runners right now. I mean, I never like runners, but... let's upgrade the shop. And see if we get any more interesting items. Another Frost Mage armor is not really what I'm in the mood for. The Mithril Armor, though. I think we do pick that up. Oh, I haven't seen... words. What was that? Armor Master. I haven't seen Armor Master yet, either. I don't know if it's out there. I kind of want to just upgrade the shop again, because I think we're going to be spending shop money right now. Because I don't think I'm doing the hero upgrade at the moment. So yeah, let's do shop upgrade again. Knight's Armor is huge. I would have liked it to be a bit more. And I'm also, with our money, I think I'm also going to pick up a Armor Maker. So we'll see what we get out of this. Another Battle Mage amulet is not that exciting. So I guess the Worn Greaves, but that was pretty trash. But then I am going to pick up the Knight's Armor for our other melee. Gotta keep our melees alive adjacent. I actually don't know that this is an improvement. Oh, this is an improvement. And then with 88 gold, what else would we pick up? We're good on mana. So probably another gold mine. Alright, and then I guess... Okay, destroy this because I want to be able to move around after I do this, but I think we'll triple up our defenses there and there. And that's going to be our prep. All right, we are absolutely cruising into Night 6 right now. Probably should have moved my melees up a bit more. Yeah, we're going to have a hard time getting them into the fray at all. Getting Contagion there is interesting. Alright, we're going to try and do a better job. Okay, so we take some damage, but we gain some damage. But we gain some health, because we kill some things. Which gives us sustain. We might be onto something here. Do we not have any movement left? No, we don't. So we just double up there, and then we didn't get any isolated targets. This is the thing with Duelist, is you really have to either commit to it or not. And then you kind of need to build a team around around making it work. Oh, we got the sniper guys? Fascinating. So I want to see just how deep we can go. If blood magic is just gonna... If we're just gonna sustain, which it kind of looks like we might. Oh, that was a isolated target. I should have done better there. Yeah, we're kind of wasting our character right now because we're not doing a good job. Ooh, the dodge. Everybody here is stunned, which is kind of insane. When did the hunters get so dodgy? I feel like, okay, I feel like we have not done a good job enabling Duelist right now, so I might as well back you off and just blow some things up. Easy to forget that we still do just a monumentally large amount of damage. Why did I just get a proc from you? You're not... You weren't isolated. That's odd. How did I let someone get into melee range on you? That's a whole different question. Yeah, that was a bad mistake. There's our thrifty proc. I think we're in exceedingly good shape. On this side of things. I'm just gonna armor up and see how defensive we are on that side. Now over here, I feel like I just have unlimited mana. Unlimited power. Okay. Yeah, so I'm starting to I'm wondering if there are better duelist weapons than this, because I don't know if this combo is particularly good for it. But I think that Vampirism coupled with Blood Magic is just staggeringly awesome. Oof. That was just... Okay, that's just a lot of attacks coming in. We have 2 more actions, so we'll do something like that, and then I think I'll just back off 1. It certainly occurs to me that we'd probably be doing a lot better here if I wasn't so greedily trying to kill everything right on the edge. That's okay. Whoops. Oh. Out of action. Slightly too early. Okay, so what are we getting up to here? This archer, we don't have a better answer for. Oh, nothing on that one. All right. So let's see. I think I could see the third eye perk being handy for situations like this. I kind of feel like you should be able to save it, though. Okay. Might take a hit here, but yeah, that's what the Frost Mage armor is for. Ooh, that's 3 Ravagers hitting us here. That was, yeah. Okay. Oh, the Ravagers hit really hard. I had forgotten. All right, well, we'll try to bounce back from that. That really just tickled a whole bunch of bad guys. I was hoping I could get a stun there, but... Okay, we absolutely need to take out these Ravagers, because they actually posed a threat, unlike a lot of other things. Let's... Now, does Contagion proc... opportunistic, I wonder. Or opportunism, I wonder. Multiplier applied to... opportunism attribute for this. Wait, oh, that's the opportunism multiplier, but they no longer have the explanation of just opportunism. Maybe I guess they expect you to just know it now. Ooh, debuff minus 20 block. Where did that come from? Youch. Okay, well, let's hope that that's good. And then, now you, sir. We need to secure some kills here to get some healing going. Wait, why do you have no action? Shoot. What have I done? Okay, we gave you dodge, so hopefully that's something, and then we're going to try to blow up all of these Ravagers to make things a little less scary. Okay, I think hopefully we'll get some healing, but yeah, Lola's... Our melees both took a big hit, that's for sure. Okay, nobody's coming in over here. And then hopefully Lola doesn't take too much damage. And then we have... Oh, there's that one Ravager we left up is still up there doing Ravager things. Or the Ripper, excuse me, not Ravager. So unfortunately, you have no sustain. I'm just leaping far away. I think that's the play, yeah. Oh, this is like the ultimate death ray target. Oh, it's perfect. Oh, the satisfaction. I feel like you never get that on Glenwall. Okay, now down here. we're just gonna try and regen and see if that's a thing that happens. Okay, it looks like we are indeed. That was a nice little series of crits. Okay. Should be safe over here, should be safe over here. We will absolutely need to buy a temple. This much is known. And we'll feed as many kills to Meg as we possibly can. Who, yeah, Meg, you're... Can we talk about your complete lack of mobility? That went surprisingly well. There we go. Actually, I should get... This is a good opportunity to get a little more healing. Okay, so back up to full on Lola. But we took a bit of a scary there. Rolando did not progress. Okay, so we have 5 workers. We spend the 48 here. Alright, that's probably enough that we want to invest in our next upgrade. Sledgehammer +2 or an iron shield. We don't have a great place for an iron shield. What's our current hammer? On Lola? Are you the hammer person? No, you're the regular hammer person. It's Meg. I would be taking a multi-hit sledgehammer. That's not necessarily what I'm looking for. 27 armor on boots and some XP actually I think is good for Meg. Yeah, this mana ring is not doing much. That ain't it, Chief. We'll do our level ups, which are less numerous than I would hope. Gonna roll that once. There's our first poison damage. I guess I'll take resistance reduction, and then we're on to this tier. So we have organic armor. Plus 50% healing received. All of the hero's armor is transformed into health. Plus 153 health. That might be really interesting with Vampirism. But Vampirism is a flat heal, unfortunately. Crit Master. Bully. So this puts us at like 250. I kind of want to try Mana Shield. I want to see if it works. This is an experiment. I want to see if our block goes up. Rolando did not get a level up. We'll take the magic damage. My kingdom for poison. Never gonna get it. Epidemic. Apply poison to a unit. Also apply contagion. Yes, please. That's gonna get that popping off. That's what I like to see. Roll that once. We'll take more block. Skill range 1 to 3. I think that works with the Rusty Sledgehammer. Whenever a unit takes poison damage within 6 range, gain health. Let's try it out. Or do we want to go Vampirism? I don't think we're killing enough for Vampirism to work. Yeah, let's try Toxic Leech. See if we can get some healing going. Because I guess I forsook getting a lot of healing on Meg. Which we may come to regret. We're going to do this, but we're not going to pick up the addition. Now I'm going to look in the shop and realize that I've made a terrible mistake. None of the trinkets were that interesting. I don't think we missed out on anything major. We do have one remaining worker. Guess where doesn't seem that useful. Oh, let's put him in here. Get a free piece of armor. Ooh, legendary leather pants with isolation on them. Ooh, the fur armor with poison damage I think is better. Oh, I hate not taking this. Won't block. Armor, isolation, dodge. These are so good. 8% isolation. It's basically 8% isolation versus 20% poison damage. And we already have Frost Mage armor on them, so let's take this. Since I think our pants on our ranged character are not good. They're not terrible. These worn pants these are strictly better. 26. Does that buy us anything interesting? That's a big nope. We didn't even use our catapults last time, so I'm gonna save up. And I put you back because we're getting half of the. This is half of the lone wolf bonus. We'll start with that, and then we're trying to get this poison to pop. I don't know if it's gonna though. What's the 120 gold? That's too much. We could almost get to 36. I don't know what we'd be letting go of. All right. We got some weird builds going on. All right, night 7. Oh, wait. Hold on. Where did I put... Oh, I moved them here? That was just a misclick and a half. So I think they're all going to explode into something terrible, I reckon. And you just need a minute. You'll be okay. Okay, isolated, 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 almost isolated. All right, I love the start over here. Feels much better. Ooh. Duelist is proccing on these, right? Am I? Yeah, okay, good. We're not yet at the point with Duelist where it's doing all of the magic, but don't think anybody's going to do too much damage here. All right, yeah, and you... Oh, we can at least... Oh, we shouldn't have spent all your... Shouldn't have spent all your movement points. We could have gotten a bit more out of you. But I honestly think our mage is probably capable of... Oh my gosh. There was some very exciting chain reactioning going on. So let's get up here. We only have 3 movement left, which is not ideal. Whoops. Almost everybody's stunned here. Okay, we may need to clean up this one. Can I get to... Nope, I can't. But now I feel like I'm, like, laying traps with my poison, which feels kind of cool. Okay, so... Yeah, I have a terrible build for, terrible build for enabling this, which I think I'm just gonna have to give up on that, and yeah. They're coming in a little quick, so... Ooh, we're 4 off from third eye, so I just spent third eye, is what we know to be true. Can't quite get a shot there. So I guess, yeah, we'll just try to do better next time. Oh, can we? Might as well do that. Ooh, look at that. We're getting some heals here. And we're getting some chip damage on our walls, for sure. Okay, so... You go. You go. I could almost see Specialist working with a two-handed sword now. Let's see. No more... Oh, I think we have an isolated target here that I can't see because of the stupid stone. Any other... Oh, I did not notice that we're suddenly in bulky territory. That's it's always an unfortunate one. Let's hope that propagated a lot. Not getting anything good on those. Alright, and then we'll do a bit of a hit and run there. I feel like this is going to ping pong basically indefinitely, so I should do that. How much poison do you have now? 400 poison. That feels pretty good. Ooh, and once these die, I want to see how the poison propagates. This side's getting a little worrisome, though. I should have probably used some catapults. That doesn't seem to scale the way that I imagined that it should. Beautiful. What are these guys' range on Stone Throw? Ooh, it's kind of far. Oh, let's protect you, and then I think we can't stack Duelist again. I'm gonna do this just for the snare. Keep him in place. Okay, we used up all those. We still have these ones. Just to make things a little less terrifying. That's our bee sting propagate. Ooh, that's not exactly the way I wanted that to go. The elite is done, though. That's a beautiful thing. Oh, you're gonna make me come over here, aren't you? There we go. All right, bulky. That bulky is down. And my goal here is I just want to get Meg as many kills as possible, while also letting Meg escape a decent amount. This side's looking a little rough, but we still have 2 catapults. Ooh, is this bulky in range? Actually, hold on. Okay, what do we have for... Already isolated targets. Pretty much nothing. What are we out of here? Oh, we just used all of it up? Got it. Are you? No, you're adjacent to someone else. I like that you can now check adjacency, though. That's a big one. Okay, with 3 actions left. This bulky, can we even kill it? I wonder. Probably not. So I'm just gonna slow it down again. But, ooh, we might get stunned here, actually. I might have misplayed that a little bit. Oh, we did get the stun there, which is nice. Oh, this splitter coming in is going to be a problem. Okay, it's stunned now. That alleviates some of the problem. Alright, this bulky is uncontrolled, though, and I think it's probably gonna stun here. Oh, I've been spending mana. Do we have a ton of block? 10 block, just from gear. Alright, I think Mana Shield does not play well with that. And the stun. That's bad. Alright, we're in trouble. Become lazy. How do I save us? Okay, I have to do this just so they don't die. Questionable if killing that was the right play. Oh, we got the stun there, which is good. Now I'm going to come over here and... drop the Rain of Arrows. Do I have anything else AoE? No. Wait, when you're stunned, you lose all your dodge? Oh, you're just dead then. I don't think there's anything we can do about that. I put dodge on them. Like, they have... I gave them watch out, but apparently that doesn't do anything. Pretty uncool. I think we're going to lose these. I'm going to use up my turn here and then reinforce to the other side. I was like, Lakeburg's too easy. Little did I know. Okay, we'll do that. We still have some of these. But we may take an overwhelming amount of panic, because I didn't realize we couldn't dodge while stunned. Alright, not dead. There goes a catapult, though. Okay. But you're back in the game, eh? Oh, come on. I need those. Please tell me I can see some of these. No? Okay, what do we have? We have 3 action points left here. I don't think we can actually get the kill in 3 action points. Because you're out. You... I guess we spend that to try and save the catapult. Alright. So we have action points here. But I think the most important thing is running away. Let's try and get lucky with a stun there. Did we get it on the bulky? Looks like we did not. I feel like I'm just getting Lola killed at the moment. That's all I'm doing. Oh yeah, you don't want to take it punch from the bulky. Oof. Okay, we still have a chance, but we gotta play smarter. Okay, let's take a step out. Is the bulky next to things? Okay, let's... Wow, that was an impressive amount of poison, actually. Do we have a way to get rid of you? Okay, let's take a momentary break here to... make sure that this is all cleaned up. Good enough. So the splitter is the problem. I feel like I'm missing things that are causing panic. Maybe it's the bulky? And it's just not, it still doesn't update that properly, I guess. Now, we didn't take out you, which is probably ill-advised. But this bulky's just got to be the panic causer, or I'm completely blind. Okay. Seems that I am not blind. Okay. We do that, and now we want to feed as many kills as we can to this character. For the healing. But that appears to be everything we can get. Alright. Rescued, but not pretty. Far from pretty. Okay, Meg catches up a little bit. We still get the perfect. Sensors are back. Ooh, hiss. Now, toxic leeching did get us up to snuff, but it seemed a lot slower than vampirism. Health regen, dodge, armor, and critical on worn armor is not great. Blood crystal with some health on it, or I like the axe. Someone will use the axe. I think the axe is better than the hammer. The hammer hasn't been doing it for me lately. So we'll switch those in. That's a good upgrade. We'll put that there. We get a new person. So let's see. We can pick Manon. Plague Doctor, tough and versatile is interesting. So that's our highest level. You have a rifle with poison stuff. None of these are great. I don't like Manon. I may actually roll this once, I think. Hero, Genius, and Luckless. Another melee character? Not exactly what we're looking for. Ooh, but a stabby melee character. Barbarian is not a great one. Another melee is not really what I'm looking for right now. But maybe we just pick it up. Maybe we go with this one. Hero is pretty sweet. Genius is pretty solid. Yeah, let's grab them. We have too many melees, but that's okay. Let's grab some level ups real quick. You do not need poison. More isolation is good. New tier. Okay, so head on. No. Blink. Interesting. Wish it didn't cost mana when you picked it up this way. When attacking with a skill, dealing range damage, plus 24, decreased by 4. Distances, no. Quick reload interests me. I want to try quick reload out. You did not level up. Meg levels up. Yeah, Meg needs more movement. Meg's been struggling to get around. Not spending much of your mana, though. Alright, I went deep looking for poison. Didn't find it. Oh boy, what else do we give you, Meg? Thrifty? Doesn't seem that good. Let's give her Avid Learner. That's a... I don't know that that's working too well. So we have another melee character. This is too many melee characters. Picking up a lot. Yeah, we'll definitely take some movement. Alright, and now we're into the secondary attributes. We have a lot of hit points on this character. We already have a bunch of... What was I thinking? We don't have very much crit. Yeah. Picking up a lot of accuracy, which I'm not super jazzed about. I'll take a bit of daily mana regen. Accuracy is never bad, but we're coming up pretty empty on things that I'm excited about. I'd love to pick up a sword, I think, here. Let's see what we're gonna have in the hopper for gear here. Offhand sword, Mithril two-handed sword, axe. That's a bit of a bust. How much is it to upgrade the shop? 126. That's a little more than I want to spend. So I'm going to roll the shop once. And roll the shop a second time. I hate to do it. I'll take the silver dagger, but I won't like it. And I'll take the knight armor +3, I think, but I'm going to swap that around. That's going to go on Meg. I do not think that this is a optimal setup, but I do think that Prisha is going to be pretty squishy if we're not careful. We still have all of our... So I guess we were richer than I thought we were. Can we build another house? We can. Let's get another piece of armor. Ooh, spiked helm. I like that. Not only because it looks cool. Yeah, I would have played this a little differently if I had realized that we had a lot more gold in the hopper. Inquisitor's hat is quite nice. The kettle helm, I think, is also good. Because we have some headgear issues. And that hat just looks cool. Tips the hat. And then we have one more to spend. Okay, and we can definitely replace that. We're getting it from 3 directions. This is a risky placement. I think I will demolish this and see if I can put a second catapult like that. I think that's better. And then the middle one is always the weaker one. So I'll put Prisha there. Well, actually, maybe we put our strongest unit there. Then we put You can't really go double melee over on this side. I don't think that's going to go very well. Did we do all of... Oh, we didn't do Precious Perks. Okay. Hello. Okay, so Coagulation seems like it would be good to pick up here. Spiky Skin. Whenever a hero is hit, it does 35 damage back. Glass Cannon, not on this one. Maybe we do Spiky Skin. We're just not... We're not quite tanky enough for me to feel super comfortable with that idea. Actually, I think Nimble is really good. We can do Nimble and Spiky Skin. Explosive Atoms, I think, is good always. There's Mark making a return. Let's try Spiky Skin. Energized. Every 6 mana spent, restore an action. That seems nice. Duelist, we're not going to be able to do much with. Toxic Leech isn't going to be that useful. I think we go Vampirism for a little bit of healing. And then Lone Wolf. And then Head On. Every 4 tiles traveled, the next attack gains 15 and can't be blocked. Every 12 units killed at a distance of range 4 or more. Ooh, Field Study is nice. I guess I'll do Head On. I don't think we're going to take much advantage of that, though. I'm tempted just to put down some walls to guard these. Not too much. Okay, so here's the issue that we run into. We're gonna go ham on these. We're gonna go ham on these. But this, coupled with Patience, Patience is not going to be able to get good propagates on this side solo. This may not go well over here. I'm a little worried about it. But hopefully it's the light side, and hopefully we do okay. Okay, Patience has their work cut out for them, to be sure. You hate to see runners. I guess I probably knew that that was a risk. We'll get a good runaway there, I think. Okay, this is our vampire. Okay. Seems okay. This over here doesn't seem terrible. But I am feeling a little little exposed here in the middle. I'm not jazzed about the runner situation at the moment. Oh, our mana is evaporating, I'm noticing all of a sudden. Yeah, this turn may actually be a little rough. Not the most elegant way of doing that, for sure. Alright, I made like no progress here, and I'm worried that we're immediately going to take damage. Oh my gosh, so many bads. Alright, at least we got isolated targets. Oh, come on now. 31% dodge, you say? Probably should have checked that before. Oh my gosh. Speedy dodgers. It's always speedy dodgers. Why am I down move? Oh, down movement points because I got I'm lacking the lacking what is needed to take these guys out, so I'm just gonna hope we roll high on these. Let's not move through this. Let's stab, stab, stab. I guess we prioritize these two. This is like the worst wave, bar none. It's not really a risk to our... Come on. I think we're going to have to give some support up here, unfortunately. Oh, we should use up our action points first. We're gonna have to circle the wagons a little bit here. This has all these actions over here. Okay. Got a lot of stuns going there. Kaboom. Okay. Good mobility on that one. I feel like we should not hesitate to hit some of these with some damage. We still have a lot of night left to do. Okay, so over the wall you go. Yeesh. All right. Let's move one over and do this. That did less than I was hoping, I think. Axes are doing good work, though, for sure. Okay, so I put you back here, which is probably not the best thing to have done. We don't have the movement to jump back over. But we can move to here and maybe we can see something? Really? That would have been a nice thing to be able to see. Alright. Let's... Okay, this is a good... The action points don't go as far as they used to, I feel like. You're done. This is looking almost tenable, so I'm gonna return back down this way. Okay, what do we got here? Minus 28 damage. Feels bad. I think we use our energy pots here. Or at least one of them. Okay. And now you're stuck not being able to do anything. So we just accept that, and we're glad we built a little bit of a wall, I think. Ah, get out of there. The runners are so annoying. I can't believe they hit her through that. Okay. A little spicy, a little spicy. Getting over to you is going to be a little bit of a problem, I think. Yeah, I don't think I have enough movement. Okay, let's try and get you free. And then think we're going to conserve. Okay. Let's hope that propagates nicely. Oh, her surviving is really unfortunate. Because we didn't get to you. Now you... You're going to step forward 1 and take out 3 more runners, hopefully. 3 actions. Okay. Oh, let's not make things worse. I think I'm going to use that. All right. Now we got oh my gosh. The dodges are hurting my soul. Grumble, grumble, grumble. I think we just block this off in hopes that no one can go around. Does that make a difference on isolated? No. All right, we don't have the juice, it seems. So we could do that and then okay. All right, and then we just have to kind of hope that we're hanging on. Let's think a little critically about this. I think we have... I think it's good to just put damage in on runners where we can. We have a lot of catapults. You guys are both stunned. I think we're okay. Catapults are taking hits, though, which is frustrating. Almost fatal hits, too. Okay, so... get rid of you. Get rid of you? You probably don't have what it takes to take this guy out, do you? No. Okay, we'll figure that out. You're three kills away from having a vision enhanced shot, so I think I'm gonna try and proc that. Alright, now that's enabled, which means we can snipe this guy. Oh, third eye is cool. Okay, I'm going to take a step forward and just clean out this mess. That's just really frustrating. What are you left with? 1 hit point? Yep. Okay. Okay, good enough. I think we can run over here and still make it back to the front. I gotta say, Prisha is no slouch. Okay, you have 1 action left. Any chance you can just like walk over and pop this guy? Yeah, not for enough. Unfortunately, we can't. Well, maybe we can just take another step forward and just... Wait, really? I have to stand here to get a shot at that guy? Okay. Not bad. Oh, we still have you. It drives me crazy that I don't get that last hit in, but that's okay. Okay, so far so good. We have lots of catapults here, so I think I will take this guy out even though we can't really target any of these. And then oh my gosh, they're coming in. Freaking runners. Okay. Please tell me you can... I think this is the best way to move to here to get this one. Good golly. Okay, so this is our main problem is these buggers. I like the dagger so much. hold you in place, I think. We still could take some panic from over here. That's a concern. Hold on. So let's clean that up a little. And I want you to come over here to reinforce. And then I'm actually going to run you all the way over to here. Can I see around this corner? Not exactly. We do have the sensors that we're going to need to deal with. Get out of here. All right, we're not in Panicville. That's good. All right, take that, scum of the earth. We're actually probably more than okay. So I'm doing this just to speed up sensor taking down, because now we should hit like a rock. Okay, you're held in place, so you can come over here and start working on this. We almost collaterally took out this mist sensor, which is impressive. Yeah, they almost got me, Bear, which it just goes to show you that without a question, there is nothing more terrifying than additional movement. Like, it's just, it is the great equalizer for sure. Who's still, all right, we can get you running around. There we go. All right, we still have 3 baddies. Two baddies. That was a waste of... I gotta say, though, Duelist Bear, so good for cleaning up sensors at the end of a night. And I like that Thrifty just kind of waits in the wings. Unlike some other perks that like Third Eye is a perk that I would absolutely love to be able to kind of save for an opportune moment. And it's a shame that you can't do that. Okay, we have people working on these two. But yeah, hitting for 500 on a short bow shot is quite nice. Or 600 on a... What is that one called? Power shot? There we go. I made kind of a blockage, I'm realizing now. With our catapults up top. Yep. I'm in that camp in a big way. So +1 to that one. By the way, Bear, my concept for how to start the game and select your roster, I did submit it to the feedback form. It is not I don't think it's garnered any updates quite yet, but I did attempt to round 500. I did attempt to share my voice to the how to make the beginning of the game especially more interesting. So it is out there. I could probably find it. Hold on. I have it on my computer. Give me one moment. I will paste a link to it into chat, because I know how to do things like that. Let's see. You're on the Twitch side of things. Where was I? All right. I was finishing off the last sensor, making sure that I haven't missed any. Get it? Missed. Har har. All right. Everybody got a level up except Prisha. And we did manage to keep our S tier. I'll be curious, Bear, once you see it in writing, if the concept, how the concept strikes you. So let's see. I think we're going to be picking up another hero this turn. We have quite a ragtag bunch. Wait, where's our last hero? Oh, stuck in the middle. There we go. All right, let's pick up our money. We're sitting on 400 gold, which is pretty good. Ooh, I was thinking I wanted a sword. 15 health, not that great. Momentum on the staff. Armor and crit on a steel sword. I think that's going to be the play. I've always really liked sword and dagger builds. The steel axe. I think it replaces the great axe. Yeah, I think that's a reasonable trade. Oh, but we have a legendary steel great axe with a bunch of health on it. Mithril two-hander. Crossbow with some goodness on it. With some mustard on it, at the very least. Oh, wow. This power ring, that is a spicy power ring at 48. What's Rolando currently rocking? Baron's Cape? I can't say no to this. That's too good. The multi-hit is wasted on us, but at least for now. But that ring is just silly good. All right, now let's finish clearing ruins. Whoops. There we go. Let's give me my money. Pay him his money. And then I think we do the upgrade for sure. And then Albin, tell me about yourself. You are a scavenger, you are worried, and you are versatile. Pretty uninteresting there. Thief, an aristocrat, and short circuit. Soldier, cruel, and short-sighted. A ranged character who's short-sighted does not excite me too much. The pistol here isn't great. Fletcher is a very strong perk. And they have the hammer and the that. Do we know what the hammer one is on the perks yet? Hold on. I don't know that we've seen that one yet. Hold on. Yeah, we actually haven't seen that hammer one yet on any of our characters. So that could be just from a science perspective. We pick up Morgana. Another ranged character doesn't seem bad. And Fletcher is a very strong perk, and Vulnerable isn't that bad. Sure. She's a little low level, though. This is also a ranged character. Maybe we spend the money on Albin. We're getting towards the end game. Yeah, let's spend the money on Albin. And then we'll need to find a weapon. We had this crossbow, which I would say is okay, not amazing. The wooden shortbow is almost better. Let's do level ups and see if Albin gets any crazy goodness going on. Okay, you are a ranged character. Ooh, with a turtle charm that we're going to steal off of you almost immediately. Pump your isolation up. And maybe we can go like multi-hit on Albin. Take some crit. Big range damage is good. Roll that one for sure. Ooh, action point is nice. Big range damage. I like where Albin's going. That was a mistaken turn of phrase there. And now we're on to secondary attributes. .20 reliability is okay. You need to pick up some accuracy. Our crit is pretty low. I'll take the skill range any day. Oh, at least they can hit. Okay, so what is hammer? Ah, hammer is your tank spec. Back protection, defensive training. Okay, it's back protection. Has it changed? Whenever your hero is adjacent to a building or defensive obstacle, plus 25 armor, increased by 5 for each level of the hero. Okay, so I like that it scales. Defensive training. Enemies killed by defenses now give bonus XP to this hero as if they were the killer. Love that. Resupply. Unlocks the resupply traps skill, allowing to restore 1 charge to some nearby traps. Okay. Human Ballista. At the end of the enemy movement phase, the hero automatically attacks the 2 closest enemies with the Human Ballista Bolt, which is a ton of damage. What? It does 188 to 227 at up to 8 range? Excuse me? This attack adapts its damage type to match the caster's best attribute. Oh my goodness. That seems insane. And then Fortress Master. Increase the damage of all defenses, catapults, ballistas, and traps within range of 10 by 50%. Whoa. Okay, this is very interesting. Steady aim is an easy pick for a defensive character. Have we anything new here? We do have cherry picking, which is nice. We're not going to be flexibilitying. We could try and level up with defensive training, but I think I actually think cherry picking is what we go for here. Let's pick another one. Mark needs a buff, I think. Pick that up. We don't need resupply. I like Duelist so much. I probably need to settle down on the Duelist. Ooh, +2 range. Let's grab that. Let's grab Thrifty. And then I'm going to grab Human Ballista. Just to see. We need to see how that works, I feel like. Let's do our other level ups. Damage. There's the multi-hit I was looking for last time. Which one? This is Lola right now? I'm going to roll that, even though there was a lot of good stuff there. Okay. All of your heroes' armor becomes health. Would that really bring us up to 250 something health? That's worthless to us. Proximity shot's not useful. Bully's not useful. Whenever a skill using the momentum effect is cast, restore 2 movement points. I'm kind of tempted to take organic armor. I don't know if it's just gonna like kill us though. Let's try it out. Yeah, that gives us a lot of hit points. Okay. Interesting. Then you are our ranged character. So we'll pick up that, and then we've been having some accuracy issues with them. Every 12 units killed plus 15 crit power resets every morning. I think that's huge, actually. Okay, our caster. More magic damage. I'm going to roll for poison. It's only a little bit of poison, but still. When targeting a unit affected by 2 different types of negative alterations, which includes contagion, the attack gets a guaranteed critical hit, minus 20% damage. I don't know if the minus 20% damage is always or not. That makes me worried about that one. I think it's just volatile reaction here. More propagation bounces is more propagation bounces. Meg, we have constructed you to do things. Are you doing them? I don't know. Okay, it really wants me to take the block, so I'm going to take the block. More skill range. We've taken no accuracy. That's going to bite us if we don't. If we don't take some accuracy, we're just going to stop hitting things. Okay, do we have anything interesting here? Doesn't look like it. I'm going to go epidemic. I think we're spending a lot here. And maybe it's never going to pay off. Okay, I should at least repair these, even though it's a little expensive. We have a lot of materials. Okay, we're getting it from 3 sides. But this is the first time we're getting attacked from down here, which is good news, I think. Now, our new friend, Albin, Needs the short bow, I think. Yeah. That seems like an easy pickup. Is that Baron's Cape better than what someone else has? These boots are pretty trash. Hordes over the lake, you say? The bats flying over the lake always is like the most annoying. We have one worker left. Let's get another piece of armor. Ah, more. Oh, this is poison damage. What hat is Patience wearing right now? No hat, you say? I'll take one of them, please. That looks cool. Good. That's a good look for Patience. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. We should put a melee on each side. I think this side, we're going to go full poison build. So it's going to be these two. Then you are strong. You are weaker. Which of these two? Lola, you're strong. So we'll put these two together. Now I can't help but notice that Rolando is lower on mana than I kind of thought. I forgot we were running out of mana on them. This is 10 mana, but we'd have to get up to 34 gold. Do we have an easy way to do that? Probably not. We'll just have to limp through. And the other thing is we have runners again. Always more runners. So now you're the human ballista. Is that correct? Yes. So you're just going to murder all the runners is my theory. You have the sword now, which I think is a good... Yeah, you could use a second shield too. We have so much... Oh, we haven't put any catapults down here. So that's all our catapults, and then I guess we need to start spending resources on other things. So I'm gonna build up some... I think it just got more expensive to repair that. We don't need to do that right now. Okay. Some defenses are usually good to have. And I like this choke point for Patience because it makes the propagation easier. Okay. Up, up, and away. We got them coming in from 3 sides. We'll get you here. And you have crazy range, so you can be kind of back here. This looks... okay. We don't have any back protection, so I'm not sure why I'm putting our melees anywhere other than that. I don't want to put our melees too far forward because we're going to have runners. So let's go into it. Let's hope it's not like the dodgy runner thing again, because that's just so annoying. Yep, human ballista. Oh, do we make you organic? Whatever. I think we did. Okay, let's move in. Let the propagation begin. Wait, that skipped diagonally. That propagation skipped diagonally. What? Did I take a perk? Does epidemic cause it to cross boundaries? Oh my god. Oh, propagation can now bounce diagonally. Okay, I took volatile reaction without even realizing it, but that is disgusting. My reading skills are sometimes not the best. I don't know if I want to be all the way out here. I've probably overcommitted, but whatever. Okay, now over here. Okay, so that. You have no idea, Bear. I would like to, for the record, apologize in advance for the fact that I am not the reading sort. Oh, we're one off being able to proc. Oh, come on now. Oh, come on now. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, I struggle with precision reading. And by precision reading, I mean I just really mean reading. We didn't pick up Duelist on this one, so this is our last action. We do have a good capacity for retreating, though. We're gonna get we're gonna have hunter problems this time. It seems clear to me. I feel like the hunters are now, they seem to have dodge. I don't remember them having dodge before. Okay, who still has actions? You still have actions? All right. We used it all up. Oh my gosh. Wait, who just poisoned me? This hopper, where was it? It wasn't even close by. Okay, we are going to run into some problems with the hunters, I think. But the poison is very uncool. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter too much because we have a lot of healing. Okay, so now we've got... These guys are charging up. So we need to kind of put them in the ground. They have more hit points than I expected them to have. Oh, come on. I knew there was a risk of that. And I did it anyways. Okay, so... let this guy come in. None of these guys are supercharging, it looks like. It does occur to me that... oh my gosh. we have a very weird problem here. Volatile reaction is also going to get our own folks killed. I'm reasonably confident that I'm not going to be able to use it properly, and I'm going to end up murdering some of our own. I don't think that's worth doing. That's a little worth doing, but I think I'll hold off on it too. Okay, so let's see. So my thought is I'm just trying to create targets of opportunity for our isolated hitter, which, if we're being honest, I think I already have too many. Oh, that was not a kill. I'm probably going to use my whole action potion here because we have just so many good targets. Yeah, let's use as much of this as we can. That was epic. Damage isn't that high quite yet, but we're getting there. Okay. I feel like I can reinforce somewhere with patience, because this is so under control. This seems very under control too, so I'm going to bring her over here for the time being. We don't have range to do basically anything quite yet. Okay, so human ballista. Bang bang. Yeah, lots of charging up that needs to be handled. So if I move back, this is going to hit you. Yeah, this is going to propagate way down. Oh my word. That's terrifying. It's so hard to waste one of those now. It's kind of amazing. Just trying to get everything lined up here for a nice sword blast. You're dead, you're dead, you're dead. Everybody's dead. Okay. The Elite Claw is a little spooky, but I probably should let Patience take that one out. Actually, if I'm going to spend the mana, I think I'd rather spend the mana with Tight Volley to slow them down. Okay. Nice. Now, what do we got going on over here? So let's see. So I think we do that. We do that. Nope. We walk a little closer. We get you. Nope. We get you. You. Oh, this isn't a kill? All right, let's do that. We're 2 kills away from proccing Third Eye. So let's get our momentum kill. And then... yeah, that doesn't count as a momentum kill, unfortunately. Oh, we don't have... interesting. Okay, so we can get 1 hit in there, which gives us the Third Eye kill, which we use on this one. And we do that. And now we're just hitting like a truck. Now you... I think I'm better off retreating, which Run is helping with. And then what do we got over here? We still have 7 movement left. Hopefully we don't get like randomly sniped. Ooh, we do have -10 block. We're just out of range of aim shot. But I think that means it's just gonna like aim shot a wall, which is a little annoying. Okay, well now it's not going to aim shot anything. Okay, we don't have anything to do there or there. Patience is not having a great round, but that's okay. I kind of like that we got this organic armor thing where I don't have to worry about poison. And that's probably one of those like I don't have to worry about poison until I definitely have to worry about poison, but that's okay. Okay, so you're not adjacent, so let's start with the bees. More bees. Okay, and then... okay, that's the end of that turn, so we'll leave it there. Now let's charge into battle. And then find a good sword blast to do some healing off of. Wow. Look at how the contagion is synergizing here. Like the amount of poison that we are spreading is absolutely bonkers. Yeah, the contagion just like we put the bees in, and then every time we kill things, it just shares the love with everybody around. Okay, we don't need to spend mana, so I want to be a little cautious. I am indeed, Bear. It's kind of absurd. Okay, so let's see. So really, do I have nothing that I can kill you in one hit with? I guess not. Now this over here is a little bit tricky. Okay, before I go over there, I think now is the time to unload some catapults. Just to beat things back to a more reasonable distance. And I think one of those come around to here. And maybe just armor up. That was a bad decision. All right, we'll see if we can recover from that, but we'll do that for the dodge. But the sword is so good at creating isolated targets, which we can in turn reap insane benefits from. All right, you still have to act. Boom. In and out, no problem. You can still move, but I don't think we need to. Ah, don't poison them. The poison is annoying on characters that don't have healing. Meg, do you have healing? I feel like you do. Weren't you the one that gets, like, insane healing from poison? Okay, so what we'll do is we'll come over here. Oh, we can't quite bees. Dang. Well, the action economy on killing that runner was perhaps the most terrible of all. Yeah, not much. That was underwhelming, and I don't think I want to do that. Oh my gosh, we're hitting for 1,000 with our short bow. That's a little incredible. Oh, we have an elite here too that I don't even think I saw. Okay, we may need to bring out the big guns. Let's transfer you over. I'm gonna use these two to try and take out these two runners that are just, they're going to come through this a little too quickly. Alright, so how hard does this hit? Doesn't hit at all. Alright, 300. So we're not going to get this guy dead, I don't think. Yep, we're not. Unfortunate. Alright, well, let's see. We can... I should get a bit of healing off here. Can't believe I couldn't quite get... I guess I could technically poison these ones. That will cause the contagion to spread and maybe give Meg a little passive healing. Oh. Well, I guess the dodge was good there. Okay, so you still have your full damage bonus, right? Yes. So point blank shot should do just, yeah, 500 damage. Nice. The sensors get in the way. That's all I have to say about that. That's 1,000, maybe the highest I've ever hit. Oh, this is my free line of sight shot. So let's get someone who's annoyingly located. Is that 1,400? Hold on, how much? You have 2 actions left, so we should kill this guy. And that guy, and then we can... Then we can run away over here. I don't think there's any point in sticking around. I think we're mostly healing. Oh, I guess even on the diagonals you can get really bad rolls. We're regenerating so much that I'm just going to do that. Okay, everyone's dead. We may get passive healing off of that. I'm not sure. This is all clear. We don't have to clear anything over here. You're done and you're done. We'll just hide. We're taking some unnecessary wall damage for sure. But, okay. So. Kaboom. Ooh, didn't quite get that one. Okay, so when are we getting... Okay, we're 1 away from our free line of sight shot. So we do that. Then... This is the one that we can't see. So we get that one. Then we get that one. The Duelist, when you like invest in it, is just it's something else. Can't quite get the shot there. I don't think we get the shot here either, so I think we're just done. Who gets the kill? I think we give it to Meg. I think Meg had a hard time. All right. Tomorrow's going to be really warm, Steaks. I'm a bit over the moon about it. Ooh. Everybody is so close to leveling. Big money coming in. Getting it from all directions now. Yeah, the weather cooperating has helped a lot with me digging through my father's house since he doesn't have heating. So, cold days, it's really hard going through everything. Iron Shield, I think we pick up, almost certainly. Steel Crossbow is an improvement, but it's pretty meh. Yeah, we're going to take the Iron Shield. Because Prisha can use a second shield. Yeah. Oh, so can Meg. Meg has 29 block. Prisha has 14 block. Alright, that's a better equalizer. We only have one level up to do, and it is Prisha's. Whoa. I think skill range is actually kind of sick here. And then I'm tempted to take Blink for like the assassin type thing. We don't have any projectiles. For every 12 units killed at a distance 4 or more +1 skill range. Field study seems insane. I want to pick that up on someone. I just don't think it's this character. I don't think we have the sustained mana for being able to use Blink. So I think it's going to be Crit Mastery. That's all the level ups. Oh yeah, we have all our heroes. No more heroes for us. We have lots of money. But soon to be lots more money. Now we will... Let's upgrade this one more time, because I think we have the money for it. Do that because we want to use 3 workers. Get 2 items out of it. Come on. Big armor, no whammies. Rogue's Hood's very good with extra crit on it. I like that. Paladin's Shield... We could technically put it on that, but I think the Rogue's Helm is the goodness. The Knight's... Oh. Greaves with +7 physical. We'll find a home for those for sure. Who has the worst pants? It feels fun. Is what it feels like, if I'm being honest. It's just fun. It's fun having enough gold. It's sad to say, but there's just something deeply enjoyable about just having enough, and being able to be, you know, a little frivolous and pick and choose. Let's see. Heavy Greaves for you? And who gets the Rogue's Hood? It's a lot of crit. We have someone who has really high crit, don't we? No, everyone's crit is pretty low. We'll put the Rogue's Helm on you, because you got the dagger. It's thematically appropriate. You can use the Spiked Helm. The fur pants have movement on them, so I feel like there should be somewhere that they're beneficial. We would lose 3 block, but we have a lot of block, and we'd gain some armor and a movement point. Yeah, I think Meg needs a little more movement. And then this was mana and armor. Just kind of meh. Okay, wooden long... we should probably also upgrade the shop. See if we can get some more interesting stuff. Warlock Greaves. Don't mind if I do. Those are sick. Patience. You had some XP pants. Someone else will benefit from those. I just gave you these, but I think these are better. You, on the other hand, you can take those. All right. Now we could use an offhand. The warp crystal offhand is not exactly what I'm looking for. We got kind of ooh, commander's armor with an action point on it. That's very tempting. Propagation damage, daily mana regen. I'm gonna roll this once because I don't think we got anything too exceptionally nice. Obsidian armor. No, not really. Not really the look I'm going for. Oh, this energy potion is so disgusting. Holy cow. Oh, wait. This one's even more ridiculous. 3 times you get +3 actions for 103 gold. That might almost be worth it. The energy potion we have at the moment has been really strong. I feel like there are things I should be spending money on right now that I'm not. Maybe we do another shop level up? Or maybe we pick up... Oh, we should get some mana regen. So let's get a mana well. That's just a smart idea. Pick up Benediction for a small top off. Yeah, that's the good stuff. Okay, we still have 231 gold. Let's, we have a lot of melee folks, and I barely ever make a blacksmith. So we'll make ourselves a blacksmith. We'll upgrade it. Put a person into it. See if we got a cool weapon. 2 movement on a hammer is kind of cool, but... We have a lot of folks, so we'll do that. Okay, so we're getting it from every angle. We could have checked to see which ones were the difficult ones. I think you can take this side all by yourself. So you pair with our Duelist. You are the strongest pairing. Wait, we need... We kind of have to predict who the 2 people that are going to solo are. Oh, wait, yeah, you're not the one we pair. I think we're going to have Lola solo. We're going to have you 2 pair. Although our strongest 2, like Rolando is probably strong enough to go solo. And then we'll do this, and I guess I'll just put you up here in case we need to. You can reinforce whichever direction seems to be the roughest. I didn't repel fog today, did I? Interesting. We could start putting down some ballistas. But I think I'm better off just putting... putting down some walls. I wish it was easier to repair and upgrade walls. This is probably not the side I should have left weakest, but we have a lot of catapults over here. All right. Oh, look at my new gear. What did I forget? Excuse me? Okay. Okay, so you're soloing down here. Lola's potentially soloing up here. Reinforcing one of those two directions. Looks good to me. All right. Into night 10 we go. To the walls. I love the human ballista. It has a good range on it. Okay, it looks like we got a little bit of everything tonight. A lot of Ravagers. That makes me not super excited. If there's one person that I'm confident in, it is this. It's this side here. I think Patience is absolutely going to decimate everything over here. Can I get a second one? No, I can't. Okay. Contagion doing its darndest to just decimate everything. That was the wrong attack, but that's fine. Okay. Good start there. Okay, move back a bit. I think this side we're gonna need, yeah, we're gonna need this. Okay, Meg is a weird one for me to have over here. I'm starting to realize. Okay, let's start getting getting the good stuff rolling. Ooh. Bad break point there. And we're one off from Third Eye, but let's get you in here. Okay, so now I should have an isolated target there. We're gonna try not to fall behind here. So, oh, we just used up that one? Damn. That was disappointing. And then we're gonna run. I don't want to get blown up quite yet. Okay, stay on the corner there. And that looks like that's our turn? This entire run has been all runners. Oh my gosh. The damage that those Ravagers do, like, they're crazy. Crazier than I remembered them being. Also, that's a lot of snipers charging up. That's a lot of snipers charging up. Holy cow. Okay, so... Rolando, I did you dirty. I'm sorry. That's beautiful, though. Okay, let's get you in to clean up some of this. One, two, three. So I'm gonna put 2 on that one. Oh, I didn't get him. Dang. I think we do that, and then... Okay, we have problems. I don't like that we're leaving anything on the table here, but we'll see. Okay, so this is... We get lots of healing out of... out of the murdering here. Okay, now that's an isolated target, so we can do that, and then... Actually, let's do a quick reload so we get 1 extra long shot. Oh. I wish we had third eye procced, but never procced when you need it to be. Okay, lots and lots and lots of poison. And then we just pick some choice ones that we can pop to spread the poison further. Yeah, I think this contagion build is deeply satisfying. Now over here, wait, so we have over here also, so let's see. So over here we have lots of charged up dudes. So like we got this guy here. This Ravager not getting stunned is kind of really ruining my fun. So I'm just gonna nuke this from orbit, I think. I'm probably going to jump over the wall here, just to be on the safe side. Doing that just to slow the Ravager down, because the Ravager is scary. That might be a waste of action points, but we'll jump over. There we have lots. It's the runners. You need to get to safety, my friend. I'm doing this because I'm hoping to avoid a poison tick. You're not getting here, right? Okay. I think you're relatively safe. I think we are good here. Contagion, stun, contagion. Oops. Guess we got poisoned anyways. There's still a lot of stuff going on here. Actually, this is a long night. There is a lot of baddies still coming out. I think I underestimated. We're buffing this Ravager. This Ripper. Sorry, I don't know why I keep calling them Ravagers. An ungodly amount. Okay. Slowed slightly. I don't want to go that deep. Oh, this is Meg. Okay, got it. Oh, come on now. Okay, so... Lots and lots of isolated targets. That's the good news. 3 to third eye is bad. But I guess I can jump over and... The damage bonus on Rolando is nothing to scoff at. Okay, but you're the only one that's over here, and I'm kind of not doing a great job. Alright, I just put myself way too near some Ravagers, I'm realizing. Yeah, I only have one movement, so I just have to kind of do this. Which they're still going to make it in, which is not great. Okay, well. Meg's already acted. You've already acted. Ooh, the side's looking not great. We have a lot of these left, so I'm gonna just wail on the baddies as much as possible. Yeah, we didn't quite make as much progress as I wanted to on that one. Volatile reaction, though, just seems to be extremely impressively awesome. Okay. Who hasn't gone? You haven't gone? All right. I think we kind of need to help out on this side, so I'm gonna... Let's just soften them up a bit more. Alright. We really should have pushed the fog back. Lots and lots of sickness bear. For sure. We haven't used any over here, but we don't need to. Oh, we do have this one. I should probably... just try to lessen the load. I'm a little worried about Meg, though. I think I may have hung Meg out to dry. Yeah, the Ravager's gonna... Oof. Okay. Oh my gosh. Our Vampire is taking some hits, to say the least. That is so many charges. I'm gonna say I don't remember Lakeburg any of the nights being this long. This is an insanely long night. And then I think I just need to get a bit more contagion rolling. So that hopefully I can mostly ignore this side. Because I'm gonna need to reinforce on another side. So I'm hoping that we don't have anything more coming over here. Okay, so this is a mess. I do, yes. It's not on this night though. Right? That's a different that's not night 10, is it? We're not healing as much as I'd like us to be. I think we gotta... This Ravager has to go. Because it did a lot of damage. Yeah, 12 sounds right to me as well. Okay, and now... I think I'm going to spend 2 to take out this Ravager, possibly. Okay. I don't have one more isolated target, do I? If I get one more, I can do that guy at least. Hide back there. This side seems pretty awful. We have so many Ravagers here. They have so many hit points. I think I need to hope for the stun. I feel like with the Ravagers never stun. That's a complaint that I have. Yeah, and with 6 movement, like... I think that's the best we can do, and then we need to hide a little bit. All these are used up. Can I get this one over here? No, pretty soon, but not quite yet. Not sure if this is sorted enough. But I'm kind of hiding behind the wall here, which is not the way you want to be. And these guys are going to get in pretty soon. Have we used up all of these? We have. Okay. Holy 17 hit points, Batman. Oh, they just shoot right through walls. Okay, noted. I don't know if we're making it to the boss sequence, if I'm being honest. This is looking dicey as all get out. All right, we're at the threshold, but Lola needs blood. To the point where I don't know that I can... I guess I'll do that. We're just barely hanging on here. You're dead, so I'm not going to mess with you. That wasn't a kill? Do you not have... plus... Oh, we lost Rolando's damage multiplier? Uh-oh. That's not good. I did not do that intentionally by any means. Because I kind of needed that. A lot of my plan hinged on being very careful with that. Well, I guess we try and rebuild. Okay, I think we take 2 steps this way. We take the bat out. That taking 2 actions is the worst. And then we can't get the propagates in here after we take out the bat. That feels awful. Okay, let's see. We blow that up. That removes baddies. Is it that I needed to kill the Ravagers sooner? I'm not really sure. Maybe that's the issue. 2 out of 3 of those are stunned, so let's get rid of you, and then just trying to remove some of the snipery duders there. Okay, oh, there's a runner here. That's not great. Okay, runner neutralized. That was the easiest ripper we've had all day. But I'm kind of hanging myself out to dry here a little bit. Who still has actions? You still have actions. Which side is worse? I almost think this side is worse. Am I going to be able to even get there in 2 turns? In 2 turns, I can definitely support this side. So I'm going to do that. And we're just going to burn this down as much as possible. Nobody else has actions. Are you... You're blocking something relatively important. Ah, no, you're not. Not really. Move you back. You can probably move back too. Are you going to get killed by anyone? Hopefully not. Oh, you do have an action still. Just no movement. Alright. This is getting... Oh, and how did a Ravager get there? Dang it. Lola, no. What killed Lola? Like, Lola was so tanky. Man. I'm appreciating the butt kicking. This night is, hardcore. Very sad about Lola. Very surprised also. Because, like, so Lola died right here, right? Lola got shot by a few hunters, but had handled that before, and then got hit by one claw. What's the deal? Wrong ordering there. Ooh, I hope that can't propagate to my people. I expect it probably can. And walk one more over and try and put that guy in a bad place. All right. This is probably... That's probably what we want. 32% dodge, you say? We're also going to have a problem up here all of a sudden. That I need to get on. And unfortunately, we're like really far from having our line of sight skipper. So we're going to have to figure that out too. The 32% dodge on hunters is nothing to sneeze at. Do I have a plan for this Ripper at all? Other than just spending all of my resources on it, I don't think I do. Okay. Okay, so we can do 2 actions. So 1, 2, 3. So we'll kill you. We did not get the kill. I am filled with disappointment. Okay, and then we have this problem to deal with, which didn't really have another solution. I hope they don't destroy my blacksmith. That would be insult to injury for sure. Oh my word. Rolando is tanking some serious hits. And we're at 89, but things are looking really, really bad over here. Okay, just barely got the Ravager down. but not feeling too hopeful. I need the next one over. Yeah, I need this one. Because that enables me to do that without losing my bonus. Because I genuinely think we need the bonus. Okay, I'm a little worried about propagation here. Let's hope we get these guys toasted. All right. I think we've done enough, and I'm going to come up this way. Actually, I guess I have to go down this way. No one's going to get this guy done, though, are they? Do I hurl 2 boulders? Or do I knock these? These guys aren't that much of a concern. I think I actually try and do this. Okay. We still have 3 actions here. We have actions here that we're not going to get to use. And this is mostly all going to take care of itself. I don't know, Bear. I'm a little nervous. Okay, you're done. Okay, you're the only one that's done. Rolando isn't going to be much use. Oh, what do we still have over here? Okay, so we can... Okay, well, we can take you out, which leaves us with a free shot there. I need to get these 2 sorted, but I don't think I don't think there's gonna be a way because of the wall, unfortunately. I have 2 more actions, and I really can't afford to lose my damage bonus. Which right now... Do you have movement still? You do. Okay, so you're going to move here. And you're going to get watch-outed. Because I don't want Rolando to die. Might as well toss a little extra. There is, after all, still a Ripper here. And then over here, I think we just... Yeah, we don't have a movement ability, so... I think we didn't perfect this one, and ugh. We're in a bad way. The snipers? I don't even know. I don't even know. Two off of proccing it again. only one action left here. So I guess we take off the front runner. Do we get... We don't quite make it. So I guess we come over here and we just... waste our time on these guys. Dead, dead, dead. The dodges feel bad. I know better, too. I'm assuming all these are just going to burn out, which I think is safe. You're done. You're done. You're done only because you can't do anything more. Okay, you still have 4 actions, so... We lost so much stuff, too. We lost our shop, which is very unfortunate. I don't know if there's hope after all. Our gold mines are still intact, so maybe we do okay. But hold on, let's not be silly. Do this, blow them up. Okay, so right now we're sitting on only a little bit of extra damage. But I want to see if this hits harder. Yeah, 600, 800. So your last hit does benefit from... does benefit from the modifier before it goes away. Where's the last bad guy? Over here? Alright. Well, I think it is done. But what a toll we paid. Whew. I don't even know everything we lost. It was a lot, though. Lola being a big detractor. We still got 400 gold, so we'll probably be able to do that. I largely blame it on... Oh, this is our last sensor night? Ugh. Don't love to see the sensors at this stage of the game. Looks like we're going to need a temple to get some healing in. We did save the inn. So... Scavenger, Demonic Blood, Slowpoke. Not looking great. Now, wait, we do have the gear, right? We keep the gear. So we kind of want a melee person, probably. That might just be foolish. But let's see, what are we being offered? An adamantium two-handed sword that is well statted. That's going to be hard to say no to. It's only level 2, though, unfortunately. Still pick it up, but it will replace this silver two-handed sword on a probably melee that we pick up. Wait, do we have no melees on offer? We have one. Carrier, energetic, and precise. That's pretty bad. Given how important getting the right person is, I am going to roll this one. This once. Okay, Inez is a hero short circuit heavy sleeper, but we did get better options here. Escaped slave, lucky eagle eye. That's not bad. And at level 8, that almost catches us up. Mercenary, mystic, corrupt. No. Archmage, versatile, alcoholic. Lorelai's pretty good, but I think class is the one that we can outfit most easily. So let's recruit them. How do you feel about wearing a dead man's armor? Because that's what's happening here. Swift boots versus armored boots. I'll go with armored boots, I think. Okay, this is all sellable. Ah, we don't have an... Can you rebuild the inn? Wait, not the inn. What's the name of that other place? The shop. How much does the shop cost? Do we even care? Let me think about that for a second. Maybe we don't bother. I think the answer might be that we don't bother. Alright, let's do our level ups. We'll take the damage. We'll take the isolation. Mana collector? Probably not. Weakness finder. Isolation is increased by 75% of the hero's reliability. What's our reliability? Not very high. 0. Cool. Opportunism by 75% of... Yeah, so we wanted the isolation, which is reliability, which is not great. Every 3 isolated units killed... Okay, Legendary Assassin is almost certainly going to be it. Yeah, Legendary Assassin it is. Here's our caster. It's got to be Potent Toxins. Don't even need to look at the other stuff. Hex is interesting, but... Magic damage now ignores 100% of the target's resistance. Sheer power is very interesting, too. Take some crit on Meg. And... poison, I think. Versatile. The hero's 2 lowest damage attributes are increased by 55% of the highest one. She only has 17%, so that's not that useful. Let's try Bully. Now, Prisha. Some crit is good. Big crit power is good, definitely. Ooh, boom. Whenever a unit is killed, melee range In melee range, the overkill damage is transferred to all adjacent units. I think boom is probably going to be what we take. Whenever targeting a unit with full health, the attack gets reliability and accuracy. That's interesting. Legendary Assassin also seems pretty good. I think it's boom. Albin picks up some of this. Crit power. Field study seems good. And now for our new friend. We want melee damage. We will take a large... We want some movement too, for sure. I'll roll that one a couple times. Alright, movement points was actually pretty sweet there. We're not doing poison damage here. Accuracy's okay. Take the damage. More damage. Ooh, skill range +2 I think is actually pretty good. So I'm going to grab that as well. It does take a little longer to hit someone out. Every 6 enemies killed. Ooh, Harvester is nice. Now this was previously... Okay, so back protection we'll take. So we're going to be doing Sword Blast. Last time we went with like a Vampirism build. We don't have what it takes to do that this time. So I think Mana Shield might actually be a good choice. And I'll take Explosive Atoms. Grab Relentless and Thrifty. Organic Armor didn't do well for us. I like Human Ballista though, since we're going to be out in the front lines. And we don't need that. And we're not going Specialist, so I think we do Lone Wolf. Alright. Now, we still have folks. We've pushed this back. We have runners again. I'm going to re-roll. You get runners every time, no matter what. This is the lesson to learn there. Okay, so ballistas we need. Got 2 there. We lost 1 here. Amazingly, we had enough for that. But our walls are looking a little less solid. And we lost a lot of houses. To be sure. We could probably replace some of the houses, actually. Okay, that puts us at the limit. Now, what do you need the workers, you might ask? I had a thought about that I've now lost. Goat Helm. Ooh, a Momentum Goat Helm. Ooh, Heavy Armor seems really good. I think someone's rocking, like, Prisha. This is an upgrade for Prisha. I think this is an upgrade for someone. Yeah, it is Prisha that I want. I want this on. Okay. That's all good. Yeah, and then we didn't do much with this, but we can upgrade it. Okay. If we survive, we might be in good shape. But we have mist sensors to deal with this time, which is discouraging. We're not going to have great propagation this time down here. So I'm going to leave our caster here. Put you down here. Put you and you here. All right. I think this is the play. Okay. Let's cross our fingers and hope that this is this goes okay. One free building ability. Oh yeah. Good call. Who needs it more? Do you need it more or do you need it more? You need it more. Okay. No promises here. Wait, also, I repelled the fog, didn't I? Why is it so close right now? Or did I forget to repel the fog again? Hold on, I want to check this. Because if I forgot to repel the fog again, I think we're probably doomed. We don't get to find out. Alright. Noted. Okay, let's get you in there. Let's get you on this one. And you on this one. And we'll see how bad it is. We do have runners, so... It's gonna be bad right off the bat. Oh, Spearman. Oh my gosh. Human Ballista, though, is pretty scary. Oh, that was Boom. Oh, Boom's gonna make it hard to get good targets. That was close, but not quite it. Okay, let's get out of there. Move you back. Let's see. Okay, so we're hoping that that's going to spread a lot of joy. I feel like I went in a little too deep with this. Oh, and there's bulkies. I think we might be in trouble. Yeah, I think we're gonna get stunned, and that's probably gonna be the end of it. This is 4 movement points. Why don't you have line of sight? Is it that you're in the mist? Oh, they're in the mist. Got it. I'm playing too quick right now, and I'm not well focused. There's the stun. Yeah, we're in trouble. Why do I not have... Oh, I don't have line of sight now because of this guy? Oh, this guy's double cloaked. Oh, we got a stun there. Inexplicable stun. 1, 2, 3. So we'll put 2 on that. Because then I can do... Yeah, Boom is actually like a bit of counter synergy here that I was not expecting. Oh, come on. Because it's preventing me from creating isolated targets. Which I did not foresee. Okay, so over here... That's insane. Let's not do that. Now this should diagonal? Nope, it did not diagonal. I think I'm too deep here also. I don't know exactly what causes stun resistance, but it has a tendency to ruin my fun. Oh, and now I'm near another bulky. Yeah, I think I'm not respecting the bulkies, and it's going to end up killing me. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yep. I kind of fell apart at the end here. It's really late. Not to make excuses, but I think my concentration lapsed. Is it just in a tooltip? If I look, because I don't see it when I mouse over them. So I'm not calling you a liar. I just I guess maybe it's you just have to know it. Oh my gosh. Why? Oh yeah, this guy is 20 block, that's why. Got it. Okay. What do I do here? I don't know. This fog dude is really messing with my fun. I think I probably have to knock him out. Which I don't even think I'll be able to do. Maybe if I get some lucky crits. I'm blowing up my own door, but it's the left zombie window. Oh, it's this. Oh, it's over here. Got it. Oh, yeah, bulky. 80% stun resist. Thank you. Now I see it. I don't like it, but I see it. All right, that's all for that. We're kind of overrun. I don't have anyone that can fall back at the moment, except you. Oh wait, where's our dagger dude? Oh, stunned. Got it. Yeah, I think we just lose right now. Because I think enough runners are gonna make it to the spell to knock it down this turn. Yeah. Oh, close, but not quite. The human ballista is really cool. I'm excited to play with that. Oh, looked like they were alive for a second there. Not really, though. Too many bulkies. Okay, let's see if we can figure out any way for anyone to get back to save the day. If I run to here, can I? Nope. One tile short on that one. This is staving off a very inevitable end, I think. Jeez, these guys. The spear guys are always scary. It's also not lost on me that I'm not using my my catapults. I don't think they're going to make a difference. Unfortunately. If we move to here. Good stuff. All right, now this. They ended up with 475 poison each. That's kind of nasty. Ugh, I can't see. these guys because of you. Patience is definitely dying this turn. I don't think there was any way we were getting out of there in one piece. That's about as good as we can get. Oh, the armor on these guys is just killer. Contagion spreading stun is very interesting. But yeah. Oh my gosh. The human ballista is so sick. That's hitting for 500. That's insane. It's maybe the first time we have a full party wipe. No, I think Ronaldo will be in the center when at the end. 35% dodge. Bulkies are, we had a lot of bulkies this game. You only have 3 people left. The doom. The doom is upon us. I guess we have to go back to basics on Lakeburg, too. Yeah, the human ballista, like, among other things, it protects you from people getting right next to you, because it'll often kill, like, 2 adjacent baddies, which is very interesting. So I was expecting this this stream to end early, but it didn't, clearly. And I wanted to record a video with my thoughts on the perk update. But I'll just take a moment to do that here, and then I'll record a video probably tomorrow. I love the direction they're going with this. It was certainly a Discovery Perks run. I made some questionable decisions around making Megs a poison beacon and a few other things, but I think there's insane potential here. Like, I love this change. I think it adds a lot more diversity to characters, and I think that, among other things, it makes the concept that I linked in chat earlier all the more interesting and exciting. That idea being, draft your roster from a selection of heroes, because I think that you can come up with some really cool builds. The big aha moment that we had in this particular stream, I think, was the synergy between Contagion and having, like, a second person running around helping to propagate it is huge. So I think there's some interesting counterplay there. I think Poison is much stronger this patch than it was previously. Yeah, but I'll get all my full thoughts in a video at some point soon that I'll put up separately. But that was a fun run. I enjoyed it, and I think I've missed Lakeburg a little bit. So thanks for hanging out, Bear. It's been a pleasure. I need to crash out. I have a lot more week to go. I'm very excited, though. They just announced that the Darkest Dungeon 2 patch is coming on the 23rd, I believe. So that will be next Wednesday, and I'll be playing it on Thursday. But I'll be playing Darkest Dungeon, the current version, tomorrow. But for now, thanks for hanging out, and I'll catch ya in the next one. Have a good night, everybody.